Hello, folks. We're back online. We're going to do some wave defenses here. My we're going to do some group ones here just for the loot. Let me grab that. Took my books were okay. I wouldn't look. Some of you were on, but if some of you were there from before, my books were okay. Like I said, the box looked pretty sketchy. Okay, it did that before I could put the whole thing in there. Uh, I'm about to fix that post. I don't have any lights on in my living room. I just got the light of the yeah, I was gonna try to get on that wave defense, but we got a little bit late. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and now I got time to crew it right. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna leave her there. I'm gonna go back and find Vielle. There she is. Let's go on the other side now. Yeah, I think I am coming down with sinus infection. I do got a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that's good. Let's see what does. Okay, we're gonna put Scotty in here with. We're gonna take him out of there. We could put her, maybe put Seska in her place. Where's that speed guy at? I'll find him. We got two solid crews there. We just have to wait for them to reset now. Gotta find the regular ones. Yeah, there they are. They were in that one. They haven't started that one yet. How many did he end up doing? 3. That's why I don't like it when he's doing that. He could have waited. He waited 30 more seconds. He would have had 4. Let's give them time to finish that round. While they're finishing that round, we'll look at the redemption. I just woke up. I took a nap. After I got my books, I was still kind of tired. I decided to take a nap. It felt good. I should have some redemptions here. I'll show you the mission part of this. Is the second part of the is redeeming the loot that you got and then getting parts of the thing. This is like the primary, I guess, the primary part of the mission. And this is the secondary. I mean, this the not the secondary, but this is what you do with you turn into the loot and get another loot so you can get these officers. And then you get another loot that you can get where I'll get DeMarco or one of those ones that are down below. Like I said, there are so many different layers to this arc. So I got some good one. This is good because you can get these guys in this arc, in this one too. But that wasn't the greatest pull. I got more officers that I already had tiered out than I did. But I did get two of those lower deck officers that are hard to come by. So that gets me a little bit closer to 7 and 9. Okay, now from those little pulls I got, now I can go down here and get Gwen DeMarco shards with that loot, which I think I can get one more. Yep. So you can see how fast that's tearing her up. Like I said, I'll be done with her by next month, end of the month. So I got him done, so there's no reason to get his shards. And then it'll be a choice between. I'll probably get him because I can get Hugh still a couple different ways. These officers here come from upgrading your relativity. You can still see that I'm locked out on these three. But I've got him done, so it'll all go to E card. Then this was going to be a hard decision on which one to choose. Mm. Okay, I haven't been outside today, so he's looking for some more people. We'll get in the wave defense now. Oh, come on. It's gonna hit. All right, I'm gonna have to close it to use the shut force quit thing on the game. Okay. It looks like that's not going to work either, so I'm going to have to force quit the launcher too. Okay, now we're going to have to go all the way back down and see if we can. That is weird. Okay, I can see if I can put this game back up, but it's probably not going to work now. Yeah, it's putting it on the wrong screen. Okay, luckily that worked. Last time when it did that, I had to reboot my computer. We got lucky on that one. Man, there's so many things they need to really fix in this game that they don't. Oh my God, he started it already. Didn't even give me a chance to set up. Trying to see if there's anybody that needs my help more than. Oh, we've got a 30. No, never mind. I'm going to move over here for the next way. Oh, I got the effect on. Let me get that off of there while it. Yeah, settings. Where's that stupid Carol effect? I think you might do work in a solo wave defense, but in the group one, it would just kind of mess things up. You'd have to take one over. Couldn't tell which one he's getting. Got to be some that are not. Oh, crap. There we are. Come on. God, there's some down here we can get. Come on. Get that one there. Trying to see if there's anybody straggling. There's a whole bunch over here we need to get to. Okay. Get that one back here, because it won't get there before those other guys hit them. Well, they did anyway. No reason to go over there now. Get that one up here where reset for the next round. Let's get these last two transports. This is it after this, I think. It should be done with that. I didn't know it reset it. I thought I looked at that. I saw. I think I'm almost done with this battle pass. Yeah, I am. It still has like another week or so on it, I think. Let's see. 8 more, almost 9 more days, and I don't. That's why I said this one needs. Both of these need overflows. Oh man. Okay, let's go in there. We can go in there and do some. Again, it's doing it. He wants to do another one. Okay. Let's repair our ships real quick. Okay, now we got to get our A ship in there. I don't know why it does that. It happens every time, right? When I we'll get right up here. Go in for the first time. It's done it often where just go back over here and get this one. Okay, let's look for somebody that needs help. We'll get these two here. Okay, now I'm going to get this one. Okay. I'm going to go back over here because there is going to be a group that's going to pop right here. All right, I'll just move up here. Let's go find, see if we can need help. Anybody needs help. Let's go see if we can get this one of these. Hey, he's gonna get it before I get to it. That's a problem. I should have used my A ship instead of that one. I would have got it. There we go. Small. I really don't need help on my group. He's just going to break my rhythm up. Okay, where's the next one? That's it. Tier 4. I'm going to do one. I think this is going to be the last one of these I do with the group. I'll just do some solos after this. But I've got so many. Maybe I'll do one more. Just for the loot. But I've got so many of these. I don't know why I did that. Come on, man. Get. All right, let's go ahead and. I think that's it. Okay, I'm gonna go down and get these two. Then I'll get. Let's go back up here. Yeah, I haven't been out in the weather that much the last couple days. Like I said, I had that heart episode thing on Thursday, but I've been kind of just keeping it chill. I was gonna go see my little nephews today, but Amazon decided to deliver my delivery a day early. I live in an apartment, so they do have like a locker that they electronic locker that they put stuff in, but this box was too big to put in one of those lockers, so they sometimes just leave it at the lockers without being secure. Yeah, my bookshelf don't come in until tomorrow, too, so that doesn't help. So now I got to just leave it in the box until I get that bookshelf from Target. Actually, Target had the better bookshelf, and it was cheaper than going to Amazon. I mean, I researched. I don't want something heavy or big because I'm not. I'm thinking of moving in a couple of a few months from now, and I don't want something that's going to be difficult to move. Uh, I basically want it for these books, and I'll take a few books out of my storage. I haven't decided whether I'm going to move in September or I'm going to move in, extend my lease until like February, get like a 6 month lease this time around, and then move then. I kind of leaning towards that, but I do want to have the option over if I find something I can, that I like in that time period. There is a place I like right now. I wished I could, my lease was up so I could move. It was perfect. It's a lot closer to work. It was a house too, not an apartment. That'll allow me to get the dog that I want. All right, let's look and see if anybody needs help. Looks like he does. He's going for that one. Okay, this is the last wave. Okay, why didn't we disappear? I've had ones where we get stuck and we don't, it doesn't. But oddly, it gives you the loot. Let's see if he starts another one. If he don't, then we're going to have to slot he did. I figured he would. Okay. Good, I get my regular spot. I beat whoever was taking it before. What's that dude just sitting there for? Let's see. That 44 is not going to be much help. Hope he knows he can only really do the surveys. Yeah, guys, I built another ship to help me see if I can take down that uh, that quasi prize. Yeah, looks like I got still. You can see it's cooking. I was going to get as many likes as or helps as I could get before I use my speed up to speed it up. There we go. Got some down here. We'll go for them. We got 2 down here. There's a big group over there, and we'll go back over here and grab these. Okay. Okay. Let's go over here and grab some of these. Let's put our enterprise because it's slower. Now he's got it. Let's see if they'll let me get that one by myself, but probably not. You know what? I'm gonna use my Enterprise A to get the E to get that one. Dude, get that transport. There you go. Let's go set up. Yeah, I need the solo loot worse than I do this one, but I can always use these on officers or whatnot. So any chance I get to do them, I'll try. But normally they'll end up doing these when I can't. So I got kind of lucky tonight. I don't know, I might need to be here. I'll move my enterprise, my crash center there. I mean, these are not. I could have went down and used some of my 60 epic ships to do these too, but I didn't want to go ahead and come on, man, click onto it. I That's the thing that bothers me is this thing. So these are a lot easier to do on your iPad than they are on this thing. Come on, give me my last one. There we go. Let's go back. Put them down here. Okay, there's going to be a group down here, so we're going to bring the Enterprise A. We can come back and get those ships in a minute. Okay, let's go up there and get. Okay, they're gonna go up there and get it. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna make it before those guys get there, so let's bring it back and set it up. Most likely they're gonna be over here. Yep. Or just two. See, like in the other wave defense, this is where they would have popped up. When I was doing these all the time, we didn't do these very often because we didn't have many enough guys that had strong enough ships to do it back then. This is two more waves. Letting them know because I don't want him to start thinking I'm going to be in here to help him out. Because I'm not. Because I'm going to do I need the, like I said, I need the solo loot worse than I do this loot. But you can always use this loot. Okay, this guy's not on the ball. See, if you're gonna pick one of these big ones, you need to be able to do it yourself. Otherwise, do the little ones. So we got one more after this, one more wave. Here's a big one. Okay, so what I usually do is I work inside out, outside in. Usually, if I don't get my rhythm messed with somebody else joining in with me. That is. But I've said a few more than once in the channel, hey man, if I'm doing one of these, I've got it. But they don't listen, so I give up on it. Because I didn't really need this guy's help over here. He just messed up my rhythm. All right. What's it? So we're gonna hit the solo ones. Got to be careful because they like to, when they do the solo ones, they like to do them like two back to back. So if you want to score in both of the events, you pretty much have to buy the damn uh, uh, directives. And I can definitely see that. I need to go look in that end thing and see if there's going to be any the end message thing to see if there's going to be any wave defense stuff in that cons because they gave you a list of all the stuff, which is cool. I wish they would do that every time. Okay, so we got tomorrow. We've got Armada Challenge, and okay, was that today? That was today. Tomorrow is Zindi Challenge and Priority One Master one day. So they're gonna make you do that again. Um, damn, that's gonna be. God, I'm not gonna be able to finish this thing. Well, they're giving us an extra one. Okay, they're giving us an extra one on this day, but these Priority One Masters are to the point where you can't game wise. It's no way you can finish it without spending money. There's too many of them. So we're right. So tomorrow's going to be Gorn Challenge day one and another priority. The next one's going to be Cisco's Armada Challenge, Archer's Zindi's Challenge, Janeway's Cleon Challenge, Mirror Universe, Giorgio. So let's see. Let's see how many we got left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All those should be doable. So we got 7 events that are doable. We've got Depot, Domination, SLB 2 day, Soul Leaderboard 2 day, and Offer Shard. So that's 8. Make sure I count that. 2, 3, 4. Listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we've got 8. 9. We got 9 that are actually doable. We got other ones that aren't. I don't think so. Let's see if I got how many I need to finish the event. Okay, so we need. So each of these give you. So I've got 5. So I need 13. So we had 7. 3 more. So we got 10. So I won't finish it. My best bet is to try for the one skip the one tomorrow. Let's go to that. Let's go to that faction. There are things where you can pull ones. And I've already done one of them. Oh, Reliant pull. I didn't see that one. It doesn't give you any of the... We'll get some more DeMarco for that. 4 more. Oh, come on. Like I said, I had like 8 past going into the last tier for DeMarco. And I got all those other shards because of this deal. But they got 2 pulls in here that you can actually get those speed ups. Priority 1 claim. This I don't think you do. Okay, you do get speed ups in this one. Okay. And then tomorrow you get a chance for some speed ups too, but they're little ones. They're not ones that are going to help you get. Okay, so let's look at what I've got here. What's going on here? One of our guys getting raided. Yeah, looks like he got raided. Dang it. No, he still got it. I don't know why it showed no cargo. He's still got some. He's got some. But it looks like somebody punched on him. Okay, he's guarding his base. All right. Let's see what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do. We're gonna. I was gonna look at the. Okay. So this one I could speed up and score tomorrow, but I don't think I'll have enough speed ups to do a second one. So I think I'm just gonna let this one naturally time out and try to save maybe to get this one in 3 days from now or whatever, tomorrow or because they alternate days that look from that schedule. So that would put that one in deal, and then I could start another one. Let's see how many speed ups I actually have. So I've got six. I got 16 hours, 20 hours right now. Because I would like to get that loot at the end, but I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy speed ups to do it. Let's look at one of those bundles, but does that one have speed ups in it? No, this is some kind of like, this must be some kind of, oh, there it is. There's the loot. I'd love to have that loot, but I don't want to spend money on it. Okay, I don't even, they may have it in the regular, they don't have any packs in the store for it. Sigma speed ups, here we go. How many do you get? See, the thing is let's see which, I didn't even see which one of the variety it gives you on the event itself. Let's see which one cons. Looks like it gives you the good officer ones. So let's see. I could get. See, the thing is, if I'm gonna spend $100 to get speed ups, it would make much more sense to say get what I get. If I was gonna spend $100, this is if, big if, it would make more sense to go in here and buy this and get 100,000 of this loot instead of 50,000 of the to complete the event. So a lot of times you got to kind of look at that. So if you were willing to spend $100, you'd be a lot smarter just to go ahead and spend it there. I use some I used some faction credits because I needed like 150 blueprints to build another cozy. Let's see where I am in the quasi. I'm in third place now. Who passed me up? Okay. We're gonna see if we're gonna do some. I'm gonna do that tomorrow before the thing ends, and see if I can catch them. Not gonna play all my cards right now, because that gives them a chance to go do something. What I am gonna do is if I can do some research and get closer. No, that you still using particles. What does this use? Damn, I don't want to use any crystal. What is this one using? I need to look and see what the. I don't remember what the Kozar uses. It's probably going to use some ore. So I probably should stay away from that. Let's stick it in the slot and see what we're looking for. If not, I'll use it next week. I can't remember what materials it uses. It's going to use ore. It's going to use 5-star ore. Oh, I got plenty of that. And we'll wait till tomorrow for that. We'll go ahead and do that off. We'll go ahead and do that research there. Then The one that I really want to get done, but it has a bunch of, it's locked behind a whole bunch of other ones I have to do first. Let's see if we can do one of these that's in the way. Nope. Do that one. Well, I need their ore for that one too. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. What's going on? Must be some. I still got a PvE crew in it, but shouldn't matter. Like I said, tonight should be pretty fun because the farmers are going to try to. Oh, he went in there and cleared it out already. So the farmer's going to be farming tonight. So tonight should be pretty fun. Uh, okay. So we're back. All right, let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and recrew for the triple wave defense or the solos. Let's see. Assign officers. And I've already got a crew set up. I ought to go ahead and save this setup on the two wave defenses. Okay, this is this one. So we're going ahead and whoops, cancel. We want to push save. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and change that one for this crew. I think I just messed that one up. I can't change the other one now. I should have just went to my other ship. Yeah, I pulled people off. So we're going to go, but not Vial. Vial's on the other ship. So we're going to use, we're not going to use Neelix either. I think this was my cube one. I think that's why it's like that. Okay, hold on. I think I pulled the wrong one. Yeah, I did. It's cute. Oh, that was the one I used with, I used the other night. Well, did I just do that? No, I didn't. I need to put that other office, the ones I just had, and the other one into here. Okay, so we're gonna go cube. But it's not my cube. And I think I'd rather have Tindy than Neelix. So we'll leave it like that. So let's go up into those systems. And we're going to try. I'm going to try. Usually the first round of doing it is tough. But we're going to do just a couple regular So, where are they at? Oh, I'm all the way up here still. No wonder. Okay, so we're gonna do a couple of regular ones, and then we're gonna try 50 epic or elite or whatever. Because I do got one ship that's strong enough for the 60 later ones, but I don't have another one, I don't think, right now. So we're going to put that one there. And we're going to put our battleship. And this also gives me, if I got the harder ones, I would have to try to do the triangle as much as possible. These are still a little bit weak enough that it doesn't really matter which one that I do. We're being aboard for ops. Musical astronaut cat. What is that? I don't. So yeah, I didn't get my title all the way in. This thing's drifting weird. Cause it's supposed to be right. Well, I'm doing the wrong one there. Set it up. Come on, man. Let's get it back where it belongs. Okay. All right, let's start now. Okay, so I'm gonna go all the way out. Okay, go there. Got them mixed up. Okay, now we'll go up here. I'm gonna get him to go up there and get this one. And that one there. And that one there. Okay, now they're gonna spawn they're gonna spawn up here in this one, so I'm gonna rotate it. That always works the best. So we're gonna have one that's gonna spawn right there. One right there. I'm gonna get let's go. I can either use I'm gonna use that one to get that one. Let's see if there's another one. Okay, there's one on the side that's screwed up there. But luckily I've got not really, I guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna get my B one to get up here because they're all gonna be primarily up there. And I'll get the C one to go up here too. Okay, so we're gonna go A, B, and C. And we're gonna go A, come on, A, B, and then C is gonna grab this straggler. And it needs to now need to get them back into this. This is maybe the keyest part of the whole wave defense is getting these other ships in position too, because there's going to be one that spawns right there, and I've got the C ship right in the right spot. That's why I rotated it like that. So I'm going to be able to get that one. Then these move really fast, so you got to go in here and get them, and then there's going to be one right up here, so I've got to go really quick to get this one. The other ones are not as bad. But that's the key one is wave 4 is the hardest wave in this one, just because where they spawn. So we get this one, and that one. Come on, we push on the wrong one. We go back and go A, B, and C. So I'm going to do another one of these, and then I'm going to try Epic 50. I think this ship would survive all waves if I got all the hostiles, but these two are not strong enough yet to do that. So we cleared that one. We're going to do one more. We'll do what you see. I got minor repairs to do on each one of these. Now, if you're having problems punching, they're too strong with you. You didn't see me do it in this last wave because I knew that power wasn't the issue with my crewing and the ships I'm using. But if that is a case for you, um, try to use the battle triangle as much as possible. That'll give you a lot less hull damage. Okay, let's go. Puts me right back there. Defend. Okay, so we go AN. I'm okay where they put that C one at. Okay, and let's go B. We'll put B down here. We'll put it about right there. And as soon as it gets to the spot, we'll start. We'll get on my A ship. And let's start. And there they go. Yeah, I mean, use it like you see this one worked out. Okay, interceptor there. Whoops, I pushed the wrong one. Interceptor there. No, I didn't. It showed that I was on my Enterprise. Then this one works out for the Enterprise right here. And then that one works out for my battleship. I lucked out on that the way I set them up. Because I used to use my 2 cubes and my one of I think I used might have used my Rotaran in here before. I didn't start using these bigger ships until recently. Whoops, that was it. I'm gonna go up here and get my B1 up there. I'm kind of gone out of order a little bit. This is gonna. I was on the wrong start. Okay. Oh crap! I gotta get one back here quickly. Okay, we're gonna get the C1 on this one. I don't think it's gonna make it in time. I got out of order. I was talking too much. I'm gonna get it. I got lucky on this one. Okay, so this is the third one. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this one up here. And I'm gonna go ahead and send my Kretschner up there and let the Enterprise get over here and do it over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and get that. Go ahead and get the C1 up here. And get my B1 up there. I got lucky on that one. I was reading chat and not paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. Where's this one at? Okay, so we get the other two. Make sure I didn't miss any. I don't think I did. So we're gonna position the other two. I'll start with my Enterprise. Okay, we'll go back up here and get this one. Go back up here, go get that one. And go get this one. And we're done. Okay, so yeah, we're doing a lot of wave defenses tonight because I need the loot. Might do a Crenome run too. I got to see how many directives I've got for that. I'll send a ship up there and see. Basically, the two things that I'm working on in that thing I'm working on is more officer requisition here. I'm going to be doing it in my wave defense. I mean, not wave defense, but section 31. Uh, so I'm going to go ahead and get that. Pull that. Okay, I'm going to pull that. But what I found out it's hard to spend this loot, but you can never have enough of these two. Looks like I need to do at least one more solo for the loot. Because I'm really close to getting my Field Marshal Q done. So that's going to put me 2 days and he's tiered out. I'm also upgrading 7. I'm a little ways from her. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take her up to tier 4, and then I'll come back and swing by and get this dude. And then basically when I get these two done, then I won't have any more on this roll right here to even do. Let's see. So we'll go down here. I'm going to pull my him. So what I'm going to do, what the order I'm going to do these, I'm going to finish him out. Then I'm going to decide between Carol and Lan. I do got like 20 more shards for doing my run. Uh, it just depends. I don't know where you are officer wise. If you got some that are close to tearing up, then I would probably lean towards that. If they're not, then if you need the ship higher up, then that'd probably be the way to go. But remember, officers are forever and ships come and go. Because who knows, 2 arcs from now, they may archive that and you won't even have to do it anymore. Or they'll put it, what they've hinted what they're going to do is, uh, this is something they hinted in one of the Q&As, that they're about to add some more stuff in this X-Borg. Because right now they've got some of the older loops are completely obsolete because of what you can pull in here. Like the Meridian, you'll never have to mine again by just making a pull like that. Same thing with the Stella. Uh, you know, you'll never have, if you go in here and pull these, you'll never have to, uh, um, you know, scrap a Skella ever again for the particles. You'll never have to do it. The same thing with the, so what you have to do, what you have to do is you have to tear the ship up. But even if you don't, it does give you smaller amounts, because I haven't always had my Mantis tiered out. I kind of gave up of that loop early on because it didn't, after I got my, the only thing I really cared about in that refinery, well, we'll go back and do this here in a second, but we'll go in the Mantis. Where's it at? Okay. Once I finish these Strange New World ones out, which I did pretty quickly, because they were pretty generous with these. I actually I got more than one lucky in here. This was one of the better for me. This is one of the few ones I had luck on. I finished all these officers pretty quickly. So once I got done with that, Manus was done with me until
I didn't have anything else to uh, do it. Then I went ahead and did this. Like you can see, I've got like 330 million of that loot that once I finished my Syndicate XP, I've never made a pull in here again. I'll go ahead and do some for the research though. Oh, that's parts. Damn it. I shouldn't have spent it on that. Anyway, but they've hinted they're going to add some more stuff into the X Borg. Because they're going to do a expansion on the X booters. So we're going to see X booters up to 70 systems in that system. I don't know if they're going to put it there or they're going to move it to another part of the space. I have no clue, but that's what I've heard, and I would imagine um, we were going to see more of the loot skipper stuff or in there as well, because if they don't expand that deal some, then there's really, for me, there's no very little to spend in here. I'd come in here and get all you can see the stuff, you can see the stuff that I'm doing here, the stuff that you saw. I just did this, but most of these favors that are left are obsolete to where my game is. I don't need, because these are like 4 and 5G parts. Had this came a little bit earlier in my game, I would have finished these because they are decent efficiencies. The only reason that I didn't do them is because I didn't need the parts anymore. So I'm not gonna waste this loot on something that's obsolete for me. Uh, and this too, this one was for 4 and 5 star gas. Well, I don't need that anymore but you can see I did some of them while I was still in that range because it's all the way up to. I only got one more tier left on that, but yeah, I just found. I thought, man, I was gonna be real close to doing that, bumping up that cube up a little bit more, be able to do some stuff in there. But I found out. Okay, let's go ahead and make these pulls on these artifacts while we're in here. I'm gonna do at least one more of those, and then we'll uh, try our hand at the elite. And the reason why I'm doing the 50s instead of the 60s, I can get up to like wave 3 of the 60s, but I can finish the not easily because it's a hard wave because of the way that they spawn the ships in there. The guy who did that, who designed that, made it pretty hard. Okay. All right, we did that, so we're gonna go into, yeah, all except for the newer ones. Only ones I have that I can do anything with as far as shards go are Samkirk, uh, James Kirk, and Mabinga, and I'm on the last tier of both of those. We'll go in there. I'll show you real quick before we start the next one. Go group. Oh, and yeah, I guess you count what's her name in there too, because she has synergy with her DeGiorgio. Okay, let's find them. Where are they at? Should be. Oh, I got below deck. Let's just put level. Here we go. Okay. They should be. No level. I need group. Here we go. Oh, come on. Okay, so let's find Strange New World. Okay, so you can see I've got Chapel done, Pella done, Spock done, Orhora done, uh, Ortegas. Well, I take that back. I need 18 shards to finish the regular win, but she was hard to get originally. Himmer, Pike, done, and the only one I have is Sam, uh, James, and Mabinga, and get Una too. I forgot about Una was in there, but for some reason they decided they wanted to make Una. They wanted to make Una hard to get, and they wanted to make Leanne hard to get for some reason, and not like they have great abilities. I mean, she's okay. She gives you her This is not too bad, but there are better ones in that group than her. And what most people want is her on the side for the impulse speed. And to me, that's kind of weird that they would choose to lock her by make her hard. But they do that sometimes on offers like they still got Data hard to get. Uh, Basically, the only way you can get him is through missions. I mean, those not missions, but away team missions. And that's one of the few that when I go in there and check out if his mission is available, I'll do it every time. That's why I got him as close to tearing out as I do. But in like Harrison is Tao Harrison, they've got certain officers they're weird about making available. And of course, she's locked behind marinas, and they do have ones now, but what's the other one that's locked out? Seska. Seska's locked out behind doing the DTI stuff. So they do weird things with some of these officers. But anyway, yeah, it was in and it was in is in incursions too, and so is she's also one of the grabs you can get. She's the only shard I can get when I do the recruits right here when you do these mission keys. She's in there. She hasn't always been in there. They just put her in here maybe 6 months ago. But you look at your odds of pulling one of her. But they should have put all those officers in that Manus thing. They shouldn't have like say, "Oh, we're going." I know the newer ones know because they weren't part of the game yet. But okay, let's do this grab. See, this has been a really good source of getting these officers. And you ask how I got Darax and all these ones and not this through this. Look, these are lower pulls than I've ever gotten. I've gotten bigger pulls on these ships in here off of this rare. But the thing right here, these are going to help me out for the next Alliance tournament. All these right here. Um, the only thing is it doesn't give you any G6 parts. I have to be a starter to be able to get this bonus one, and this one does give you G6 parts and some decent amount of speed ups if you get lucky. But you actually have to start one of those, and I need to make a pull from that with the loot as well. Let's go in there and do that while I'm thinking of it. I didn't think of it a while ago when I was in there. Let's go into it. So you can get a full pull or a full start for 35,000. I mean, not 3,500 of these. That gives me a full start in the Zindy rares, and I won't use that tonight, but I'll use it in a few days because there is a mission. I think it comes on Wednesday. Wednesday there'll be a event where one of those starts finishes the event. So now I've got that one done. Even though I really need the parts and stuff now, but uh, what we'll do, we'll go back and we'll do some more solos. I'm going to do a couple more regular solos, and then I'm going to go ahead and try the elite one. I'll not tell you what, we'll do the elite one first, and then we'll see how. Well, we won't go with 60s. Let's go here. These are hard, guys, right here. They're not, even though my ships are going to we'll be able to defeat them pretty easily. It's just the way they spawn and how fast they are. These make these other ones look pretty tame. But pretty much I'm going to have be perfect on my placements here. And I haven't done enough of these to memorize. I know that it goes regular, then it goes dual ones on the side, then they'll have some little trailers on it that make it. Okay, so we're gonna go. Whoops, that was a mistake. We'll go get that one. And I already screwed up there, so that might cost me. Okay, so I'm gonna go B. Okay, let's see what's this one. Will go A. Take the A one down here and get that one. And we're gonna go C up here and get that one. Is there another one laying around? Did we get all of them? And what I've found on here, where usually you can get all the way up to here, but if this one, and these, if they touch it, it's pretty well dead. Okay, I'm going to go there. Oh, crap. I've already screwed this up. There's no way I'm going to get these, I don't think. I've already screwed this up. Come on. What the hell? I put... Get that one. Why is it not clicking on this? Get that one. And I'm going to be down to the last one. Okay, we're going to have to do this over again. We'll see if we can survive. We'll survive as many. Usually I do this pretty much easier, but it's been a while since I've done any of them. Okay, we'll go B up there for that one. Come on, man. You got to click on them. Gonna be too close. Too close. I'm not gonna get this one. This will suck. I'm gonna have to do this over. I screwed it up like on the very first wave. And that's it. Got two done. Dang it, I was wasting the dumb. Okay, so let's go back. We're gonna do this again and do it right. I'm gonna clean my mouse pad and get something real quick. I was having a hard time clicking over on the hostiles. Got my Windex and I'm gonna get a cloth real quick. See, the problem is I don't know that whether it's my mouse or the game having some lag. It could be either. So I'm going to move my keyboard out of the way completely so it gives me more room. I'm spraying down my mouse big. I got a big mouse pad. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and clean the mouse too. The bottom of it. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's moving a lot better now. Let's see if it. The clicking part is the one that. Okay, let's repair. Repair. Okay, we got repaired up. We're gonna try it one more time. Anybody know why? Get the mission tokens. Okay, let me. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's moving a lot better now. I'm gonna clean the mouse and the pad both. Still a little bit of junk on it, on my mouse. Uh, he's not answering, so I don't know. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's get the cap lock got hit. Okay, for the from the AUG drops. Okay, let's go back. We're going back in one of these. All right, we're gonna back to the saddle again. Let's see. Okay, let's get them lined up right. Okay, I'm trying to remember how they. I think I might be better off putting the B ship up top this time around, and then put the C. Okay, where'd it drop? Okay. Now I did find. You know what I'm going to do instead? Uh, let's drop that out. Nah, I should be okay with just using regular ships. Okay, let's go. Okay, that made that one a lot easier when I do it in the right sequence. But like I said, now my everything's seems like it's working a little bit better. I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put him a little bit closer up, and then go to my A ship. Okay, I gotta check and see if there's any. Okay, there's some closer over here. Go get that one. Let him get that one. Come on. God dang it. And I'm already down to one. I screwed this one totally. I screwed the pooch on this one. This was me. Oh, I got it. I didn't think I was going to get it. Ah, I got just a little bit too. That would have. Okay, we're doing it one more time. I'm gonna have to look at this. I jumped the gun and went after ones that were far away than the ones that were close, because like I said, I'm not used to doing those, because I went to the sixth one and screwed that up. All right. Well, I saw I couldn't finish this because of the arc. The score I had to do the 60 ones, and like I said, my ships aren't strong enough to do those, so I just kind of avoided these because I tried like twice. Okay, one more time. Come on, put it where I want it to put. What's up with that? I want to try this. I think one more time. One, two, three. We got one spawning up there. Got one down there. Get this one. Get that one. And get the one at the bottom. Okay, whatever. That'll work too. Let's get the A ship a little bit. God dang it. All right. Okay, we'll go A. Let's look for the closest ones. B and C. Okay. We'll go A. Now get this one. C, get the other close one. And B, get the other close one. I don't know if it's going to make it. Okay. Okay, these are easier. Okay, I'm gonna look and see what. Okay, looks like they're gonna be pretty standard. Okay, they got doubles after that. Okay, go get this one. Go get that one. And go get that one. Okay. I'm gonna move this C ship up closer here. Oh shit. Come on. I'm gonna lose it right there. Because I got out of sequence, guys. That's on me. Ah! Okay, that's good enough. We're gonna go back to the other one. Usually do that a little bit easier. I'm just out of practice. I hadn't done these in about a month. And I only did like a couple of them. Let's see. So let's go in here. We're going to look at our loot. Look at our officers. Oops, no, wrong place. The 1, 2, 3 keyboard select helps a lot. Okay, I'll try that. I didn't know you could do that. Let's go one more. We're not going to do the 60s. But I am going to put... I found out that my whatchamacallit is strong enough to kill these. So I'm going to switch to the junker. Before, when I was doing this, they weren't strong enough to kill these, but they are now. They're only they were only wounding them, but and I didn't really need it to wound them because I needed them to stop them. I'm gonna save it for that little barrage right there that we just because you only got one. I think the cooldown is where you could only. I think you can only use it once in one of these because I think the cooldown is. I don't want to take a chance of hitting it. Now there was one time where I put it in here and it broke. It wasn't working right. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. I think it's up here. Okay. Very close. These ones are closer. I don't know. I don't think I probably need to do it the way I do it. I have to get used to using the keyboard instead. Come on, B. Get. No, I didn't get it in time. Damn it. Okay. Well, these are going to be the one. These are actually. People were saying that those were hard, but these seem like these ones are. This is an easier stage. Man, I just see there's some weird lag going on. You saw where I pushed it and it showed it wasn't on. Screw this thing. There's some weird lag going. All right, let's go do the regular ones. I wasted too many directives on doing that. We're gonna put the other ship back in. I don't think it works on the regular solos. We'll see. Did you come? Yeah, I did that 5 day in the first night. You're talking about this event. I finished all 5 of them. Let's see. Yeah, I finished all 5 of those the first night. Yeah, it's because I'm working on that research. I'm working on. You see, I'm one more off, one more than I'm done. But I've got to get that shuttle away mission loot to be able to finish these 3 first before I can do this one. So I'm gonna be shifting to get this extra favor thing here. That's gonna be the next thing I'm gonna use these insignias for. And then after I get I'll show you the research that it's going to be important for me to do. These three, I'm probably going to go hit these efficiencies as hard as possible for this one. Then I may go over here, but I'm going to finish that one with the insignias. But these right here, I think, are going to take this type of loot. But uh, now there are ones that I'm going to do later after I do the ones I want, like increases damage for all ships when fighting hostiles and armada. Those are decent, but right now I don't. There's no hostile that I'm having issues with trying to destroy, so that that's not a big priority deal. But there's a lot of this stuff I'll never do. You know, adds permanently adds a chance for a standard not priority one away team mission with rewards. Okay, I don't care about that. Um, increases the cost efficiency. Okay, now that might be worth going ahead and doing right now. Um, see, now these take insignias. I might use the next. It's cheap, so I might go ahead and do that with my next loot pull. I take it like a pull and like 1,000 of the next pull. So that's going to be something I'm going to do now. Okay, so let's see. I'm back. Yeah. Okay. So last night I spent 2 hours granted rep and MU needed for the Pelham. Okay, that's a good deal. Let's see. Let's switch these ships back. Let's go back. We're gonna go back and do. We can do that. Just move to the other one. There we go. No, we're not going to do the elite. We're going to do the solo. Okay. I'm going to do 2 more. I'm going to save like 8 starts in case we have some kind of at least we have some kind of event. Because last time I went crazy in here, then the very next day, the next 2 days, they had events for these solos, and I had to sit there and go with the pull. I think I had enough. I barely had enough to finish it. But I needed that loot pretty bad. Nah, come on, get up there. Oh, shit. No, I don't need to do that. We need to get one closer. I got too cute on that one. I'll let that one hit it. I won't worry about. I tried to get too cute on doing that deal and put myself out of position. I was thinking that one was a little bit slower. That's tier 3, or not tier. Yeah, it's tier 3, not tier 2. This is the one I was thinking where that bottom one was going to be. I had plenty of time to go get it. Okay, get my C ship. Come on, bitch. Come on, get it. Yeah, the group ones are a pain sometimes. But I've got so much of that loot to start on my whenever I get a chance to do them, like we just saw at the very first, that I'll do them. Otherwise, there's really no point to do them anymore because you get better loot from doing the solos. But when we get a chance to do like 4 or 5, like we did when I started the stream, I'll do it just so I can pile up that loot. Okay, let's see. Let's go back into the faction store and see what else we can. Okay, no, no. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We got all of that done, and I think we got all the loot that I'm gonna pull from in here. Oh yeah, then I've got after I get done with her, then I'm gonna go him, and then I'll finally finish with Starfleet Q. But pretty soon, I won't have any loot I won't have any rares left in here to tear up. I'll have after I get Phil Marshall Q done. So I might start doing 2 epic pulls every day just to get those done with. Okay, so we've got 40,000. Um, let's go ahead and make a Carol Freeman pull. I guess we could do a land pull too. Like it's tomorrow, just do a couple more with more groups. I'm gonna see if I can do something, guys. Um, hold on for a second. I'm gonna go it. I'm gonna. I'm going to see if I can pull up on my. Okay, let me go into my pictures. Why did I do force quit? Get that off of there. I'm going to see if it'll let me pull up my pictures. I've got some stuff from work I need to pull out of this, delete off of here. Let me see if it'll open it in. Usually has a deal where you can open. Oh, okay. Where can I put this? Show an album. It's already there. I wonder if I can. It's an airdrop. That won't work. Oh, I thought you could maybe open it in Chrome and I could put it on here. But you know what I can do, maybe? Um, I tell you what. Um, I'm gonna open. There's a thing in here where I can unopen this. I'm gonna unlock it. Huh? I'm trying to figure out how to unlock it. Maybe I got to do it in the scene thing. That's right. And use this for an overlay. I got to find where the box is. Unlock it. Okay, so let's do an overlay. I'm gonna go plus pictures. Where's my pictures? I might have to let me go back to my picture. I may have to save it on a drive. Let's see if it'll do this now. Let's see if it'll let me drag it in. Cancel. This might be cool if this works. Okay, can you guys see that? Where my Chris, where Christina Chong signed my uh, picture of Strike Team Land. I also got a picture with her as well. Can y'all see that on the screen now? 'Cause I can't tell. It looks like it shows it's visible. Come on, one of y'all answer. Can y'all see that? Can you see the picture? Yeah, I met her at the con that she was over. Man, she is so, I mean, she is so freaking hot in real life, dudes. Uh, she didn't even know she was in the game. Somebody had asked in channel if they wonder if Christy Alley's estate got money for using her likeness and for that deal, and I said probably not because even the current actors don't know uh, that they're in this game. So probably they've got Paramount probably's got like some crazy uh some crazy thing going on where where these actors don't get uh any kind of royalties off of this game. Because she didn't even know she was in the game. I said, yeah, your character's one of the more badass characters in the game. And she was the first. She was the first, the strike team. What does it match? All right, so I'm gonna pull it off now. There, but yeah, she is pretty hot. Um, Now on the show, I think Chapel's hotter in the way they do her makeup and the way they do Leanne, Christina's hair and everything. But she's still hot. But I follow Christina, not Christina. What's her name? Jess Bush, who plays Nurse Chapel. She doesn't look as hot in real life but she is. I'm not gonna say she's ugly. There's no way. She just does really weird crap with her hair. That whole Nurse Chapel uh, hairdo that she has is a wig. It's not her real hair. She does all kinds of crazy shit with her hair. But it was cool meeting her. I got to meet the actor that plays Tucker and Malcolm too, but I didn't really talk to him that much. It was me and Tucker talked for an hour because on Friday there wasn't a lot of people at the Dallas Con. Uh, Saturday was really crowded, but because that's when they had like all the contests for the cosplay people, and it was pretty full then. But no, yeah, she smiles. She's like the most bubbly woman you ever met. Her character, and her who she is in real life are totally different. No, man, she seems like a really fun gal. If you ever got a chance to do anything with her, that would be. No, I mean the character and the person doesn't match. She's 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 I know she seems like like an ex girlfriend I used to have that was the same way. Okay, but yeah, she was that sometimes in life when you meet somebody that you famous person they disappoint. She didn't disappoint. I got this one guy here, and he is so hard. He's been so hard to pull, and I'm on the last tier because it's a stupid common one, so it doesn't take very many. But he is like the hardest one to get. Very few are. Yeah, I mean, she was really, I mean, I got there. Luckily, got there early, and she had been there for like 10 minutes, and there wasn't a lot of people yet. So I did get probably a little bit more time with her than uh, most did the rest of the day, but she was unaware of being in the game or her character. And I go, yeah, your character is one of the more badass. Like I said, I told her one of her character was one of the badass um, officers in the game. And but she had pictures, her own pictures she could have got instead. I wanted that one signed, and I got a picture taken with her, and which was cool. I got Pike, our Ensign Mount, the guy that played, or Anson, right? How you say it. but I didn't get him to sign Pike. I got him to sign his character on Hell on Wheels. Even though he's Pike and he's really good at that, but to me, he'll always be that character. That was such a good series. We're talking about Christina Chong, the girl that plays uh, Liane in the series. I got her to sign this for me, and I met her in real life. I got to talk to her for about 15 minutes or so. That's who we're talking about. But let's see what we got in the DTI. All right, we got some formation directives. Now I've got like 7 of these. Gosh, I wanted to use more of them last night, but we were able to run like 5 or 6 of them, and then it wouldn't let us start anymore. Not just me, all the guys that were in my group. Let's see if that. I don't think that would be enough to upgrade that ship. I know I'm kind of screwing myself for the next event they have doing it, but I want to make this ship as relevant as fast as I can. And usually they have like Syndicate XP for the damn payout anyway, so I'm not really hurting. All right, let's put our ship back in there. Okay, let's do a couple more of these. Do at least do one more. So I've got loot, a little bit extra loot for tomorrow. So my daily goes. It is 11. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. Okay, I need to send one of my ships out. Okay. Oh, I don't have a crew in here for that now anymore. Forgot. Let's swap the ships. Do, 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 do. All right, no, wrong one. Let's get the big one. Okay. And right now I've got most of these officers out on way missions. So okay. We'll go I think it's gas on this one. I mean not gas, but why does it not let me click her out? There we go. Get rid of her, get rid of her, him, get rid of that dude, and get rid of Carol. You guys agree that yeah, the train, yeah, that was a really good move. That was a really good series. But I do think that was kind of the whole Mormon girl thing that arc that they ran at the very end, where that that was kind of against his character, him hooking up with that young girl. That was kind of I thought that was kind of messed up there, um, but that was such a good series though overall. That's really the only thing I'm like, what? There's no way that dude would hook up with that young girl, even though she was the actress that they had playing her was very hot. But I actually told him that, and he agreed. He thought that was a weird twist as well. But I mean that whole series, I loved the whole thing of it. I watch it. I wouldn't mind taking another deep dive and well, I guess 10 years later or whatever, when the last time it was on. Oh, let's see. Who am I looking for? Oh, I forgot to put my filters on. Okay, let's look. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put to Paul at the very back. And because you'll see why in a minute when we go from one of the other ones. So we're going to go, I'm looking for the other. So I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put Hoshi there. And I'm going to put these two in. Now, if I wasn't going to be using this same ship to mine all three of them, what I would normally do is I would stick uh, whatever officer that I need to. So I'm going to change this after I get through doing the ore. I've got a chance I'm gonna put the gas one there, but my crystal guy's out on an away mission. So then I'm going to change and put Quark here and put this dude over there for the crystal. And let's see. Yeah, I do need to go ahead and make some more scenes on here. And one of the things, like I said, I'm going to make one for. Let's see if this is the right. Yeah, I think. All right, let's go. Locate. Okay, let's make sure we. I'm pretty sure we didn't pull anybody out, but it's always good to look. Oh, who did we pull out of this one? And you know what? I think I can get away without using the cat doctor. Okay, let's go clear the reset on this. And let's find, we can put Seska there. No, we don't need Dane. I'm looking for people I don't have in here. Okay, I've got both of those. Doctor wouldn't be a good. I mean, he would be for stats, but you can't get extra loot from. If you could, that would be nice, but that's not gonna. It doesn't work like that in wave defenses. Can I see what old Zeb does against interceptor hostiles? Well, you can't really. You're not going to be really able to choose. Maybe have to put one of the defensive officers in there. I thought I would have at least one more I could stick in there. That'd be okay. Which one is this? Okay, I can put Kim in there. Pretty sure. Reclaim live. Okay, yeah, Kim would be a good choice right there, actually. In fact, I'm going to go back and save this to where that one is. Okay, so let's go back to the officers. Let's go down here and put the one for this one. We'll put save there. See, now you got so many of these new officers that are PvE officers. You don't really have to put just like Grush down there. You can actually get ones that will populate all three ships with good PvE people. So let's see what we got here. What is that? That's that. Let's see. 60 solo. There we are. We're going to do one more. We'll leave us with 9. Because I won't have anything coming out of the uh, wave defense pass because I finished it. So I can't go crazy with you doing these, even though I want the loot. In fact, I really need to go down here and see if I got a pull down here yet. Yes, I do. And that's going to set me up for 2 weeks from doing those, even though they weren't. I didn't do a very good job on them tonight. Uh, this will give me setups to get the stuff that I actually need is this more than the other stuff. So let's go ahead and start it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play around and get used to using the keyboard. That was a disaster because I wasn't used to doing it that way. But that would probably be the best way to do it. I've just got to do a few of these doing it that way. Well, thanks, whoever gave me that tip. That's probably going to be the way I'm going to try to do it. But I've got to do the ones that are less stressful, like maybe do it on this one. Okay, we'll try that. One, 2. See, that works pretty good. 3. I messed up there. 1. Go back to 2. Let him get that one. And then we'll go 3 and get this one here. Okay, now they're all going to be up top. So I'm going to stick my number 1 ship there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. This will be a good one to practice this on. Okay, now back to 1, 2, and go down here for 3. Okay, we need to get both of these down here quickly. We need to go back to 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, then we're done. And we're going to see if we got enough loot to upgrade the junker with that pull. Let's go ahead and fix this one. Looks like I got a little bit more hull damage. Okay, let's switch ships. Okay, let's do upgrade. How much do I need for another upgrade? So I guess tomorrow's pull, I'll be able to do some of the stuff in here. It looks like I'll be able to pick and choose whatever I want. But what we are going to do instead, let's go ahead and I'm going to reset up my ships. We're going to go into freebooter space. And normally, if we're not at war with a like bunch of deal, I would actually go with a lot smaller ship than the one that I'm using right now. But if I see any enemy in there, I'm going to pop them. And any hard row, if you see any yellow caution things or red dots, are going to get popped. All right, let's see who we got in here. Do we got any? Who's this? There's a yellow caution. He's going to get popped. And then we're going to go today. I haven't been doing my combat faction dailies for. I'm going to go ahead and do them tonight. And then we're going to go out OPC hunt and red dot hunt after this is over with. And we're going to use my Revenant to do it. Like I said, this will be the G6 version of what I used to do before it was 60, where I used to go and hunt OPC. And I don't know if I'm going to do it tonight while we're on the stream, but we've taken protection off a token. And I'm going to go in there. Any red dots or yellows I see in there. Well, this guy got real unlucky. Because I'm right there. Did he light out? Usually when it does, that means they light out. Yeah, he's lucky. I guess he kind of got lucky because I was tied up with that hostile or he would have got popped. Okay, we got our 7. And usually, now if you guys if your guys ain't over 60, I think it's either 9 or 11 because you'll get all these, whatever faction ones you got left to do. But for me, because I got to have 70, op 70s or higher, there are 71s up in those systems. I would have got like 6 more of these if I was still op 60. That's one of the things I hope that they actually do. That'd be nice if I could go into freebooter space and finish all 3 of those like I used to when I was lower. Got to close out this augment. Yeah, the augment ones, even for me, it wasn't easy. Is it one of those ones that causes you to use a certain crew? I can't remember if that was one. I know these are making you use certain crews on stuff. I think I've done with all this. Let's see, make sure I didn't got them all today. Yeah, I got them all today. This one here for the augment for this, because there's 2 events going. I think he's talking about the 5-day event. Um, but you can dual, if you're not finished with a 5-day event, you can put this crew in there and score in both events. That's what I would recommend. But let's look at the event he's talking about, the Cons Champions. Uh, I'm not sure whether you had to use a certain crew or not. No, you didn't. But if you use that crew there, uh, you'll be able to score in both events if you go back and you use the crew that it's asking for in the challenges. You'll be able to get this good officer loot here. See, like I was able to only go this far on this priority 1 thing because like I said, you don't have enough speed ups unless you go in there and you buy those. Okay, well, yeah, you see, you scored for that event as well doing it, but I'm gonna see how you score in this I've been holding on some stuff. I need to go and see how you score in this event. Is it just straight? Uh, where's it at? Temporal facts. Upgrade, restore, upgrade. Is it any spend in this? Restore, upgrade. I don't have any of these two. I don't have any of these. I'm gonna pull one of those and see. I got a bunch of those things. I'm gonna see if it helps me doing this other. But I don't have any. I don't have any way to score in that event. I don't think. Let's go into this. Well, no, the first one I need to go into is the one in the refinery. Let's go to artifacts. Okay, let's go ahead and spin these and see if it, because that's not going to hurt me in alliance tournaments. All right, let's go into, I don't think it scored anything in it. Nope. Okay, there's another way I might be able to score in it, but I don't think, since it's not upgrading anything, I don't think it's going to score either, but I'm going to go ahead and make 1 pull and see if I score any points. We got a bunch of I'm going to just do the 1,000 one. And if I score, it would show me, which it's not. Basically, the only way you can score is upgrade one of these artifacts. But I've got all the ones I can upgrade done, I think. Let's go in here and look. Because I would like to score something in it. Okay, here's something I didn't know I had. Okay, now I'm going to be able to score in it. Okay. Anything else? The pads I'm real close to tearing up one. Let's see if I can make that find where that is. I think it's in export. I think I've already made a pull for it though. Let's see. Let's go into. I was checking to see if it was in this one. I'm pretty sure it's in the section 31. Yeah, I already made a pull for it. Well, okay. Looks like that's all I'm going to get. Let's look at the other stuff. See if there's anything else that I want to or see. I got enough to finish my battle pass a day early, so I'm not gonna waste any of my traits or anything to finish this because I don't need the points. Because you can see I double checked, and how you can double check that is in these event here, and it shows that my overflow all the because I saw that pop up yesterday when I was doing some. I don't know how I got a day early. I didn't buy any packs that had points in there or anything, so I have no idea how that uh, worked out that way. How many days till we got all these end in 10 hours? How far are we back from anybody? Yeah, all the events that scores those won't pop until after this event's over with, damn it. Oh boy. Might have that. Let me look in the event store. I don't know if it did that pop up yet. 10 hours. Okay. Okay. What I've been using my cons challenger stuff is on this. But if you don't have these done, this is probably the way to go. Is get one of these forbidden technologies. But I've already got all three. I did these two the last time this event rolled out, and I finished it up. That was the first thing I did with these points is finish that out because I almost got all three of them done last time. Um, to me, the only thing that's left in here that's worth anything to me is the con points, skill points, and that's what I've been spending on since. Okay, let's see what else is in here. See if I didn't miss anything. See, I've been using tomorrow. I'm waiting till tomorrow and get my interceptor parts. That's see, I'm getting really close to getting him finished. If I was a little closer, I'd go and spend that $100 in the deal. And now, if I can get up, and let's see where I am in the event. I'm in third place right now, but I don't know how far out, if it's even worth waiting on or not. I might be able to catch him. We'll see tomorrow where it's at. I'm not going to waste anything because I'll give me some ammo for next week by upgrading that ship you saw me make. Um, But if I'm not in range, then I'm not going to use it. Right now, I'm really close, but I'm not for certain. And I'm not going to spend any money to try to win. But I didn't see how many points does it give. Okay, they give me 2 if I hold where I'm at, which I think I probably will. Uh, that that'll give me 200. That'll basically give me 50 shards for mirror per card. Had I known I would might gotten that close to him, I might have used some of last arc. You would have you maybe not you done it to use one on these rares. I didn't think there'd be any possible way that I would get that close to finishing him out. Okay, I'm checking these buildings before we go on. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch. Whoops, let's go. I'm gonna switch ships. I'm gonna go. Oh no, I'm gonna go do the uh, dailies first. I need to switch crews and not ships. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do this too while I'm at it. Put the doctor and Janeway back here. Now I'm going to go to my other ship and load it up with her crew. I probably should do the same for who's missing? Okay, let's go. Oh, I got Grush out on that ship. I need to put a better officer than Grush there. Let's see who I got below deck. I think I was putting Odo there. Oh, Kara. That was who I was meant to put there. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save that. We'll use we'll go in the next ship and see if no, this one's cool. I need to put Pella back in here though. This one's cool where it's at. Let's go into the cube. All right, let's go cube. Okay, let's get rid of him. And we'll put Odo there. How is Pick Hugh not? Oh, he's in my Kretschner regular crew. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this too. I almost pushed the wrong button. I might look and see if I have somebody else I can stick instead of Hammer. We'll go ahead. I need to load all my crews though before I do that. I'll have to wait till later. So that's the bad thing about that. I don't have any lower deck PvE officers left for these other guys. Okay, let's now. You know what we want to do? We want to put it in the cube. We don't really want. I don't want to have to fly all the way up there. Let's go ahead and put our regular crew back there, and we'll switch. Use our cube. Put this. Let's go ahead and change this on here. Save. Okay. Now let's put our regular crew back in here. I'm gonna end up stealing him for this Borg cube here, but it'll be all right for right now. Let's go back and let's see. So now the thing is, I probably could put Neelix instead of E. Troy, but I think E. Troy's a little bit better PvP officer, PvE officer than Neelix would be. But if I was hurting for one officer, that's who I'd stick down there. Okay, so we're gonna go up into Romulan space. Oh, I can go in here and use my. Let's see what's in here. How many 70s are in here? Looks like there's a good amount of them, so we're gonna go ahead and jump. I'm gonna put the. See, I'm gonna score in the event, even though I'm not really doing it. It's weird that they count that as part of the discovery jump thing. Yeah, man, I got a chance to maybe even almost finish it in this one system with all these 71s in here. I'm going to do the 70 because it's right next to it. Lost my mouse. There it is. Now we can, let's find, there we go. Let's go up. Let's get this 71 and while it's doing that, I'm going to turn the artifact back on. Dang, this is Q and 70s really good tonight. I think if you watched me like 2 or 3 nights ago when I was doing this, I had to make 3 trips up here. Where's that? It will take me 2 blasts to kill it, but Okay, let's see where did that 70 go? That's not it. Is that it, maybe? Yeah. Is there any other 70s close to it? No. Okay, let's go. I'm just going to queue it. Let's see how many more we need to kill. We're about halfway there. We definitely need some more 70s. Where am I at hole wise? I can go into the other. I'm going to go ahead and go into the other space. You can see how many points it gives me by doing that. I'm almost done with it. And okay, I got no regular speed ups. Okay, do we have this one's real low on them? I'm gonna go ahead and get this 71. Let's see if there's another. Here's one way over here. I'm gonna pop it with the beam and get these other two. See, there's like a little cooldown, so I can't immediately go back to it and kill it. Let's see. Hopefully the cooldown's done. Okay, I've got to find another 70 to kill. And that cooldown sucks. Cue that one up. Still can't believe the cooldown hasn't popped off on that one yet. If it gets any worse, I might have to just go and pop it, even though I got a free shot at it. Oh, wait a minute. We got one over here. Here we go. We can get it now. So I'm not going to get it first try. It's not going to happen. Let's see if any of them spawn out before I blow up here, which is, there you go. Nope. Okay, so we'll take a peek here and see what we got in the other system. Okay, we've got basically 170 ship. So that's, how much we got to do? How many more do we got to pop to finish it? Dang it. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do it right now. I'm not going to go in there and hope that it'll spawn after I hit it. So we'll go, let's go in the Fed one. Oops, wrong one. This will at least finish the Klingon one out, and maybe we'll get lucky here and there'll be a bunch in here. Okay, there's one. Gosh, there is a good amount in here. It'll be enough to finish the Klingon one, but I don't know if it'll be able to do the Fed and Klingon one. There's one. There's one. We'll try 71, popping it with a beam. So it should be 2 shots and we're done with it, just like the other ones. Just have to wait on the cooldown. Once we get this 71, unless another one spawns real quick, we're going to pop into the other system. So we're done with the dailies. This is light on 70s, man. Might have to go back where it was. How many more do I need to finish this one? 37. Well, there's another 71 up here. Let's get that bad boy. I don't see any more 70, so we're going to go back, see if we can finish it up in there. We don't have much hull health, but I don't want to waste it in a system I don't have anything I can score in. So what I'm going to go into the Klingon system. That way maybe I can finish up both of those other ones. Hopefully we'll get a few more here. Make it that much easier on the Fed one. Let's see, is there any 70? There's one right there. Yeah, no, I don't. I cleaned both of those systems out. Come on, man. Give me a 71. I guess I should just kill some of these. It'll spawn some more, though. And not just sit here. Maybe it'll kill in some of these 69s will spawn a 70. There's one. Okay, good. Okay, let's go in the Klingon system. Which... I'm trying to get those last two milestones, and this will score for both of them. Quite a few in here. I'm going to use the beam to kill that one. Yeah, I've already got the 2 milestones already. This was loaded in 71s, which double scores. So we're done with those. And we're done with the mining one for that one. I'm going to go ahead and recall it. You can see why I let it die, because it takes like 7 minutes for it to get back to my base. Okay, let's see. I wonder if... Let me stop it. Stop it right there. I'm going to stop. It'll let me know if I see if I got any rares. I'll go right back up there and I'm going to see on for this thing here. If I got enough to do another rare, I got enough to do another epic. Okay, let's see. So, yes. Let's just... Oh, I can look in the other one. Let's go ahead. We're going to do two big solo armadas here in just a second. Let's look at... I already pulled it, dang it. But I'm sure that I think I had half a start. Once I do this thing here, I'll have a full start with both. Yeah, I'm in the middle of rearranging my apartment. I'm going to move this gaming desk across the room, probably after I get through streaming tonight. I ordered me a new couch online, and I'm going to move my TV to the other side of the room as well. I'm this area where I'm going to where I'm at right now. I'm going to put my guitar amps over here in my uh, amps. I'm going to change the pictures off the background I got right here. I got uh, my diploma from Texas A&M for my water technology stuff. Uh, on the wall here with my two 8-pound fish that I caught at Lake Fork. Yeah, I mean I've caught so many 8-pounders, but I've had the double digit on a couple of times, few times actually, and couldn't get them in the boat. God, that's so frustrating, man. One I had on was the guy, my guide friend, which who doesn't. There's a lot of guide over exaggerates the size of the fish. He's caught. If you don't know about it, Texas has a program. If you catch a bass that's over 13 pounds, it's called a share locker. And Roy himself has got three in, and he has at least four clients that's caught them when he's taking them out. But he said that that was a 16 pounder, the one I lost in the tree. But that was he hit that right at the boat, and if I set the hook, and I knew that if I tried to fight him there, I was going to break off. So I opened the bill and let him run a little bit so I could get enough leverage on him. And not knowing he was that big, or she get is a female fish that's that big. I didn't know she was that big. Knew she was big, but not that big. But he saw so I fought her for about 15 minutes, and finally she made another run, and she got to. At that time, there were still trees up above the water line, and she went and wrapped herself on one of the lower limbs that was about 4 feet underwater. I had a big net, and we tried netting her in the tree a few times, and every time we'd get close to getting her in the net, she'd wrap around a couple more times. So I was worried about her dying, so I just went ahead and no, it wasn't in the roots. It was up at Lake Fork. They had some big trees that back in the day. Now they're all below water. This was like 10 years ago. But now the lake's old enough. They all of them rotted, and they most of the trees are a couple of feet under the water level right now. But you still got to be very careful when you run. You can still ruin your boat by you know but the one thing that they have done with these two newer lakes that they've made here in Texas, the one that they're building right now and the one that they just finished over in Bonham, uh, they did make it to where there was going to be some distinct boat lanes where you don't have to worry about. Now, Lake Forks were kind of after the fact. There were ones that the uh, power company made as they went across the deal, and like there are some big arms that like Little Caney. There's no real boat lane there. There are some waypoints that guides had put together so they could go in and out of there. But Ray Branch, there's no boat lane. Uh, and then a couple of some of the smaller coves the same way. Like you do have one over in Birch Creek that goes pretty far back. You also have one in Big Caney that goes way back into Glade into what is the other one called? Coffee something. I can't remember what. I don't fish there very often, but they I mean, I could go on and on about fishing on Lake Fork. I mean, I did it for from like the late 80s when it opened up until about 2005. I was basically went out there almost every weekend and fished in various boats that I had back in the day. And then I started 2005 is when I had a bad health turn. It's when I broke my foot at work, and not soon after that is when my heart stuff first popped up. And I sold my I had a Stratus boat at that time. I sold it thinking I would never get back on the water again, mainly from the foot injury. But then they came out with the Spot Lock with the Ultrex and the Force and what is the can't think what Lawrence's is called. Uh, but they have those trolling motors now that you don't have to stand on a trolling motor all day. I couldn't do it from where my foot injury was. It was right on the it was on the foot that I controlled the trolling motor with, and I just couldn't stand on it all day doing that. It was hurt. It just hurt too bad. And okay, so we're gonna go in here and do this rare. So we're gonna do it with a Kretschner so we don't have to use two ships and move. Well, we probably should move anyway. My mining ship is back, I think. Right, okay. It is. So I guess it doesn't really matter where I do it. Let's go. We can do Klingon. Well, yeah, we can do Klingon. We'll we'll jump over here real quick. It just saves time. I could do it if I wasn't on the stream. I probably wouldn't do this. But y'all guys don't want to. You guys don't want to sit here and uh, I'll go ahead and just stick him out here while we're waiting. Okay, I'm surprised. I've got a guy that this guy's using these slow mining ships up here. We've been popping him every night, so I don't know why there's two of my guys in here. I don't care because I don't use this system, but see, he's using his whole fleet to take up nodes with these 4-star ships. Now this is a 3-star one. I'm gonna pop every one of these ships in a minute because we've kind of made a rule about that, not using. So I'm gonna do that before we leave. I'm surprised the other 70 guy that was in that deal with it. That really makes him mad when he sees that. I'm surprised he hadn't come in there and popped him. All right, let's see. So let's take. Oh, I put it in the wrong ship. Crap. Almost goofed up. PVE. Where's. Okay, here it is. Okay, I can get rid of him. He won't do any good for that. Let's look at our new officers. I'm going to get rid of him or two. We'll put Jockholm in there. And do we want to do McCoy? Yeah, especially if I'm using a. We'll put McCoy in there. Okay, so let's go back and save this too. Okay, now we're gonna go. We're gonna go up here and get this rare to start out with. And while that's flying up, I'm gonna top off my drink. To take my heart medication. I'll sleep when I normally the time of day I take it. So I almost forgot to take it today. That's good. Yeah, what I'm drinking tonight, I'm drinking some peach juice from the Simply line of products. What's this? Material advantage. Oh, yeah, that's right. It scores in that. It scores in the other event too. I forgot about that. It doesn't score that high, so as soon as that does, I'm going to go here and make a pull, and I'm going to send this up into this system and do the epic. So I go in here. Oh, I gotta redeem this stuff with the PV chest to have enough loot to make a pull. Okay, that should give me enough to make a full pull up there. This gives you major loot, so you want to, if I can get another shot, maybe get 2 pulls out of this, that's going to be epic. I mean, simply epic for real. See, that only gave me 8,500 points for this. They've got it on there. That would probably been a good. That would have been a good score if we were in G3 economy. But in a G4, even G4, 8,500 points there is not going to do anything. And like I said, I'm done with that. So we'll fly it back. We'll make the redemption, and we'll see what we get from that pull. Okay, so let's go into uh, uh, back into the these pulls are the best of them all right here. Let's see. Do I get any G6? Yeah, I do get some G6 stuff. Looks like it's going to be enough. I'm just under the radar making a double pull, but I don't have any other directives, so I might as well go ahead and pull it. So it gives me a bunch of these rare particles for the research. Um, no regular speed ups out of it. I've got all repairs, which helps, but that doesn't do. This was not a good draw. Usually I get some galactic acclaim. I didn't get it. Um, yeah, this wasn't a great pull. It didn't gave me gas when I need crystal. So this wasn't a great pull for me here. Yeah, so that one kind of blew all that for nothing. See, they're real slow miners. They take up a lot of these things, and most of these things, the guys who do these, I think, is really petty. But when a guy's using a G3 miner in 6-star space, that's a little over the top. Okay, he's using a 5-star one. That one, I would say, borderline. So we're going to take all his G3 is off the board. Okay, there he's got a Nova. That's what he's supposed to be. No, it's not even Nova. It's not a Selkie. So let's look at this. Okay, that one's getting popped. That's a G5. That's a G5. Okay, we'll leave his G5s. But trying to use those little, because they won't mind. They'll take like 2 days to even get. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Why you think I'm not? So you don't guys don't all think I'm an asshole for doing that. I wonder if I even have a. I think I got a cavort because I saved all my Klingon ships. Let's see. I could act, well, let's use. I'll use the cavort, and I've got one that's completely tiered out, so it's going to be even faster than the one that Homeboy had there. So look, so to get that's only 65,000 of them. It would take 20 hours to get that on this node. And also on this node here, look, 20,000 would take 6 to pull all that out of there versus 5 minutes for this one. And I'll go ahead and restart this node while I'm up here. But let me look at it. I'll make sure I got all of his. He's been doing this here a lot lately. He's been going here putting junk ships on these nodes. He's been using his XO. No, the other guy that I was talking about, he would have popped these. But I'm going to give the guy a break because at least he's using the one down to get it. And I got one of these ships too. I'll look and see how long it takes. This one, the Nova, that one works up here. Um, but let's go ahead and I'll switch to my G4 ship. I'll switch to the ones that he's got that I have still. But The other guy was telling. Okay, that's oh, I never did finish that one out. Huh. Even this one is borderline to where it should get popped if he's on one of these nodes up here. Because it's still going to take forever. This is the this is a 4-star ship, and even that, 10 hours to get that. I'm going to pop that one too. Now that is definitely a G5 ship. I'll leave that one alone. That one's definitely going. What is this ship? Oh, that's another G5, G3. That one's getting popped too. Well, we will leave his G5s up here, which is this one. Is that a G5 or is that a G4? Let's go. I'll look in. Look, I can look in the faction store. I don't have one of those. I scrapped that thing. I'm pretty sure that might be a G4 too. We're gonna get that one as well if it is. But no, the Beatty is the one in G5. So that's another 4-star ship. Okay, it goes. Make sure that's the right. That's the. I'll make sure that that one. What ship is that one? Let's make sure that one's not the G4 one too. I don't think it. I think it is. G4. Okay, we'll get it too. We'll leave his Nova. Because his Nova is probably the only one that, or if he has a 58 mining ship, then I would go there too. But I would leave that one alone. Okay, I'm gonna go with that other one of those other small nodes and dump it. Okay, let's get our PvP crew back on this ship, and we're gonna switch it to the. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna clean out this space and one other space for OPC and red dots. All right, let's go ahead and. Normally, those guys have been doing it, but I didn't realize he was using G3 ships. I thought he was just using G4s. But that's over the top. I probably would have left him alone if you just used only the G4s. But he's using all those G3s, and they've all got to go then. I mean, because I used G5 ships when I didn't have all the silkies that I had. I would use one of them, but they were almost. I quit that almost immediately because they're just so slow. Even let's go ahead and put a Nova on here, and I'll show you how impossibly slow that is. Let me find one of my Nova. I got one that's completely tiered out. He don't. So even a tiered out one, you're looking at 3 days for this full node. Let's look for a little node. 5 hours for just that much. That's not even enough to even sniff your daily. So that's kind of a waste of space right there. Let me grab one of my other mining ships. I'm going to go ahead and clear that other low node. Let's see. Let's go with Clint the Romulan. Let's see if there's any other low nodes in here. That one's okay. There we go. That little big piece of crap. Let's get that done. I'll go ahead and switch and put what's her name on here. Okay, we'll get our new Grange. See if there's any more low nodes. That, yeah, especially that one. Well, I guess we can use one of our Selkies. Okay, here's one of my Selkies. That one's gets tier 8. I think that's my highest one. Okay, let's see. Even that's 5 hours on. There's another low one. Hi, secret. Hi, clan. Secret stash. Yeah, I mean it's a waste of time using any other ship than the 60s, than the Selkie on there. But he's only a 62. If he's only got Nova, maybe he doesn't even have a Selkie yet. But I'm not. We're not going to let him put four star and 3 star. He had 4 or 5 3 star ships out on those, and we're not going to let him. I'm not going to let him do that. I know a couple other players I know have griped about it too, and they popped the ships. And but I'm going to empty these I'm going to empty these low nodes, and then I'm going to get out of here. But I'm going to go ahead and switch. I'm going to go ahead and patrol Klingon space looking for OPC and red dots. And the ship I'm going to do it with is going to be this relevant because it has such a good um, cargo bay. So now I can go in here and pull any of my lower deck. Let's find somebody to put in there. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to see if I got anybody that would help the situation. I think I pulled Himmer off. I could put Himmer on here. Oh, here's Odo. We'll put Odo there. Okay, so let's go ahead and look. I need to go ahead and almost switch it to the mining system so we can see. I'm doubtful any guy that I can pop is going to be here, but I'm going to go ahead and check anyway. Yeah, the Klingon 6-star ship, space is kind of jacked up. They've got all the crystal up high. There's only like 2 nodes that you can even go on for if you're a low player, which is this one and this one here at 63. There's nothing in between all this space. There's no crystal until you get to the 67 system. And then you're loaded. You got crystal, 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 crystal. The other ones aren't like that. They do have both of their ones do have the ones at the very back, but some of them have different stuff. The way they lay this out is kind of jacked up. They should have put at least where this node is here. They should have put crystal there and put the dilithium in this empty one. Just because it make it easier on lower players who don't like. If you want to get out of the pop reach of the roaches, you can go. It gives you a little thing. They kind of messed this up because basically you're till you get to like 67 or so, you're kind of stuck uh, from either this node or this one. Now, if he was in this first node with those ships, if he used his, say, he used his discovery and took those little ones up there, then I don't think I would even fuck with him. But he's up here where guys that are trying to get crap done in the way. He's in stationed into a place for higher players, and he's taking up all those nodes with trash ships. You know. Yeah, I'll let his Nova live because he might be the only thing he's got. But I'm not gonna let him put 4-star and 3-star ships up there because that's kind of bull crap. Okay, let's look and see. I'm getting taking damage. The only person thought I saw in there was one of my own guys. Um, so let's go down. We're gonna go down. Uh, we're gonna go ahead and just police uh, the crystal. Then we'll hit these other ones on the way back. There's not many people mining Sigma anymore. I did. That was the main thing that I used the uh, Selkies for back in the day. I would go into these systems right here and mine this Tri and then sometimes Para, but I don't see any of the low players. Mostly because this server is an economy enough that we're getting lots of the Sigma resources in some of the events, so like you can see, I've got 50 million of because I don't have any way to spend it right now. I've I haven't bought any packs that's heavy on uh uh para. Now it did have some that was in the treasury that put some in there, but I've been buying anything I've been buying in the store has all been related to the Interceptor. Pretty much. I mean, I bought a couple of things. I bought some of those. Well, gosh, dog, why do I keep taking the wrong thing? I did buy the earlier arc. I did buy these Officer Depot tokens because they had packs that had 160 in it instead of 100, and I did do that. But mostly, what you're going to see me spend money on are on these. And it comes with a tiny bit of para, but I mean, I get more than that in pulls in the refinery than what you get in here. But mostly it has this, the Sigma Tri and the regular tritanium. Um, so that kind of tells you that's kind of tells you the where the server's at that I'm almost, I would say almost drowning. Well, you can see like I didn't use any tokens at all for Sigma during my 70s. I had so much. So all these tokens down here, you can see how lump sided my deal is. I got 45, and I think before I finished my station, I had 34 down here. So I've only gained like 9 million in tokens since I got to the point where I couldn't. But I didn't pull any of those in my 70s. I mean, pretty much anything I needed was up here already. And you can see how lump sided that's all from events. So at the economy where this server is, we're just getting a lot of the Sigma resources that I wish I would have had when I was a lower player. Let's look and see what he's got. If he's OPC, looks like he's not. Okay, we're done with one of these nodes, so we're gonna pull him off. And this one's almost done too. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go. Why is it not showing 0? It's going to be one of those ones somebody's going to have to go back on and no, it did reset it. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this Selkie off of where it's at. And I'm going to go ahead and put this one in its place so it'll finish it faster. So now we got some full nodes in here for somebody that wants them. Oh, there's a low one. Let's go send that one up there. Okay. All right, let's go down here and see what we got. Anybody? Basically, nobody's in these systems right now. Okay, let's go down here. And then I'm going to go into this space and do some roaming around. Where's that 70 system? There we go. We're going to go here next. Yeah, that's how it either did that or his Voyager will get there, I think. But he's been doing this. He's been doing this for a couple of weeks where he's going up there loading the system with those trash ships in there. He had a little pause because he was part of the group that interfered with our war with the other ones, and they were on the KOS for a while, so he wasn't mining anything for a while. I still don't. I still am disappointed that they didn't ask for more in reparations, which I don't think they asked for anything. And they would have definitely, if they would have put me in charge of that, uh, I would have made both of those alliances lose their territory for 30 days, and then their admirals would have to resign. Oh, I love the OPC hunt, man. That's been missing from my game since I turned 61 after the first week when I saw that at that time my Selkie took too much damage to get the Sigma resource because basically that's what I wanted. Okay, we've got somebody here. You know what? Should I pop him now or come back later? See how much he's pulling off of this. I might come back later. That's not that much. There's some people that would pop him for being on a 0 node, but I want resources. Okay, now damn, these guys don't have much over these. Let's see what he's got rocking here. 10,000. I guess I should just do it for principle. All right, let's go back. Like I said, I'll come back to him. He's got a lot on his node. Let's look at this guy. Has he got any over? He's not over. So I can't get him. Now this one, nope. Can't, he's not over on that one yet. I don't want to. Okay, we'll come back to that one after we do go from here. And then get that one. That will have a lot more resources in it. Let's find that 70. There we go. There it is. I don't care about the miners that are floating. They're not. Now, if I see a floating warship, it goes down. But I don't really. I mean, I'm just going. I'm trying to. I'm trying. This is more for principle than anything else because we let the farming element on our server go by too long. This is more of a punishment than anything else. Then I'm not going to let them mine OPC if they're not gonna pull their weight and other stuff on the server. And they're not. They're basically letting my alliance and another alliance like incursions and then this invasion that's probably going to happen next week. We end up we end up pulling the load for the whole damn server, and it's time for them not to sit there and just play Star Trek Farmsville on this server. It's more of that for me right now because uh, I was against any kind of agreement not to hit people in 6-star space to begin with. I told them at that point in time, um, this the main resource I needed was the Sigma stuff, and I couldn't get it without using my Selkie, and the damage you took on your ship was not worth I mean, your repairs were so um cost so much it didn't make sense to go and hit people's ships, other mining ships. But now the one of the ships that are on there, I can load it with a PvP crew, and I don't hardly take any damage. I can sit there and clean the whole system out with it and have like 5 minutes worth of damage when I come back. So yeah, you can check if they're OPC on the floater and hit it. Absolutely. OPC is OPC no matter where it's at. Yeah, if I see a floater, it's got a bunch of resources in it, I most definitely will pop it as well. But but as a rule, I'm not gonna pop somebody's mining ship that's floating because it doesn't. There's no value in it. I know some people will, oh, you get power destroy points. Well, that's not really how I want to earn my power destroy points off of miners. Be honest with you. Okay, I need to switch the ships though when I put this back in there. Okay, I got one of my guys out of there. Need to switch to the big cube. Okay, well, I got to push the wrong thing. Swap ships. I need the big one. Yeah, I was disappointed. I was thinking when I went to 17, I was going to be able to tear that one up. But I got to wait till I'm 18. I could have swore it was 17. You could take the cube to 17 and then 18 for 18, but I just found that out when I was looking. I haven't looked in a while because it wasn't even on my radar. And now it is on my radar that, whoops, wrong ship. Okay, let's pull that one off. Okay, let's look and see if there's another one we can do. I need to send this one here. Put this one back in the... Okay. I guess he's right here. Let's look and see if there's any other small nodes. There we go. We won't get all of that one because as soon as this 11-minute one's gone, I'm out of this system. Or when this ship gets back, I guess. I'm talking about OPC hunt. You can check an OPC floater on one. Yeah, of course you can. I'm not disagreeing with you. But there are some of the people from the. There used to be a guy that was ranked real high because he would just go into a mining system and kill every ship that was in there. He had high power destroy points because he hit so many mining ships, but after I guess it was after G4 he kind of faded back. because they don't really score that high. But early on in G3, they kind of well, I don't know if they did, but he just hit so many of them that. Okay, I had to get back into launch chat. It changed back to galactic chat again. I think I already got my milestones for this. I'm just basically cleaning it up in there because if I was going to come up here and park in mine, I would guarantee I would empty the nodes for a. Okay, let's look and see if we got anybody in here. Surprised I hadn't seen any red dots at all. They usually love to hang out in this little system here. Okay, let's go on the other side. They're like, see this one, there's not going to be any of them in that, but we're going to check these three systems. I still need to go do some gas mining. But where it usually gets good is about 3:30 in the morning. Especially when I'm at work, I'll especially back in the old days. Um, there were like four guys that would put their whole fleet out there and leave them up all night long. And then like at 5:30, I could go into that system, and their hulls would be completely full, and I would go in with amalgams because I had to use amalgams because I didn't have any back in those days. I didn't have any ships that held enough of the resources to get from them. I would have to take all four of my amalgams in there and line them up. So in case, because sometimes that guy would be on, I would go on there and do a simultaneous hit, go boom, 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 have them all right next to the node, ready to go, and clean him out every morning. There's like three guys that would do that. They mined in the same spot. They never moved, and I did have a video of when me taking my tally into 5-star space and filling the entire cargo hull of nothing but OPC with it. I think I was the first one that had enough warp range to go in there with one. But I used to use the tally. Tally was my weapon of choice. I mean, I could probably still use it, but there'd be some of the higher mining ships that it has a little bit more power than it does now. I mean, it'll punch up and hit some of these ones that we were seeing in here. They're like tier 10 or level 10 or whatever. You could put this crew that I got in here in the tally and take it too, but it would take a lot of damage. What a, oh, I put my mining ship there. Let's send it back. I meant to put this thing here. Okay, let's send it back. I used to call them, I used to tell everybody that they were my bank. See, like when I do a full pull, I only get enough to do a half of one of these. Where's it at? Yeah, rare. You only get enough to do a half, which is horse crap. There's a red dot. We're gonna. So the best thing to do when you want to sneak up on them, don't let them know that you're about to pop them. Is to wait till you're right on top. Don't target them now. Wait till you're right on top of it where he has no chance to light out. Now this one here, he may end up. Who is this? I didn't even see who it was. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't hit a dozen of those guys because they'll sit there and think they can hide in these systems and not go to the faction space. Good morning, dude. How you doing? We're sitting there doing a little bit of OPC hunting this morning. We just finished our dailies just a few minutes ago. We're at war with about 4 different other alliances, so that was the guys I just popped then. Okay, so there's nobody here either. Like I said, there's none of them are going to be. This is like a brutal amount of hazard. You have to have. See, this one can mine there, but I don't have the warp range to get it there. But because it's radiation, so you got to have a pretty decently tiered. I don't know if a Selkie could get there, even a tiered out one. So none of them are there, so there's no reason for me to go look. Let's just send it back, and by the time we get back, this one will be done, and we're gonna warp back down into regular space, and we're gonna hit the other mat systems. Just reviewing my work email. Okay, where are you watching it from? I'm in the U.S. I'm in Dallas, Texas. UK, cool. So you're on one of the UK servers, right? Because there are people who actually move to um, regions that they're not in. Yeah, I mean, I usually park in I back when I was doing a lot of rep grinding. I used to live in the 6-star space before I'd mirror, but pretty much I'll go into low space and so find a central place. Like if I'm going to be going into the Mirrorverse, I'll go park somewhere close to it, so I don't have to. Where I'm at, I'm way off in no man's land over here. Okay, but I'm just gonna park somewhere. Okay, so we're done with that. So maybe by the time I get that, I'll be almost done with that one. But like if I'm gonna do mirror, I'll park somewhere around in here somewhere. And if I was, I'll park. I like to park in here too. I mix it up. Don't make myself predictable. I think I'll park here when that ship comes back. I'll move my base right there. That's because I'm gonna be trucking all over all augment uh all 5-star, 6-star silent enemies. I'm gonna be all over this thing. So this is a better spot to be than deep in one of the faction spaces. Okay, so we're gonna take. Let's see what the upgrade is, what it needs. If it doesn't need crystal, I'll do it. Doesn't need crystal, so I'll do it. Yeah, I wish the helps would work on these, but they don't. They don't for some reason they don't let helps help you out on this thing when you tear up. And also it shouldn't use regular speed ups anyway. It should use repair, in my opinion. We had 10 enemies and we had 12. Right now we've got uh I think we've got 4 real alliances that we're at war with, and there's like 3 that the whole server's at war with because they're the roach alliances. Don't have any rogue. Like the guys I was telling you about that will go into a system and just kill every miner in it. We've got those kind of suppressed right now. They don't get because usually when they're active, most of the servers all over them. So they've been kind of suppressed, but they still got the uh, KOS on them. Okay, so we get that. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, that's going to take ore. Okay, we can do this one. We can do, I don't want to do that one. What do I need? I need, okay. I can actually convert. Do I want to use the ore for this? I'm saying no. I'm going to go ahead and just tear it up. I want to see what I need for the warp engine. I need rare parts. Okay, we'll leave it alone. I'm not going to do any more upgrades with it because it's going to use something I might need in the morning. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and switch back to our little cube. And let's go, we're going to go back and put our cause back online. And we're back. We got 50 something seconds. We'll finish and let that one finish out. And we actually cleared about 6 nodes for them. Now they've got 6 full nodes in the system for somebody that actually wants to mine. But I'm going to leave. This one's going to keep a miner on it because I'm going to change ships because I'm going to a different space. Well, actually, I might be able to keep that ship. I think that one worked. No, Romulan is the one in gas. I'm going to need for the gas one. Okay, so. All right, 9 seconds. So we're able to reset a bunch of nodes in there for them. Okay, let's go ahead and clear it, speed this up. And that's what's so great about it. This is a good ship for OPC, and it's not costing me any Sigma resources at all, or 5G. Repair bill's not expensive at all. Now the only problem is if I decided I wanted to go OPC hunt, um, if I wanted to OPC hunt the Sigma resources, I would have to use the G. Okay, there's an enemy right there. He's too low for me to hit. He's one of the guys in one of the Roach alliances. I am gonna put this for my alliance to come and pop him. Well, I gotta go back because that'll screw up the hyperlink. 41 red dot. All right, so we're gonna. Who's this here? Let's see if that's his base or not. Here's a 44. Looks like he's been vaulted. Here's his base right here. Unfortunately, I won't be able to hit him because he's too low. Here's another red dot. Well, here's a bigger red dot. Let's mark this guy. Let's see who this is. Yeah, I don't think I'm not really worried about that cat. So we'll go ahead and move right here. Okay, so we're going to change this ship. Okay, that one has a crystal. No go. Crystal. That's why I didn't do it earlier. Okay. All right, so let's go. Crystal's a no-go except for the Krechna. Okay, so I should be able to go. See, I got a watt. Okay, that's the hazard. That's the protection I have. So I've got more protection than hazard. So he's safe to mine there. You have to really pay attention to that. Otherwise, you'll go in there and your miner will be dead in less than 30 minutes. So, okay, so we're going to look next and augment space. And luckily we don't have to fly into the low augment space because it'll. And there are a bunch of guys that'll hide in those, thinking that nobody's going to look for them there. So we will, because all we got to do is click and take a look. It'll do this all the way up into the 40 system. So we're looking for OPC and red dot. I can't hit him, he's too low, but if he's OPC, I can put him out for my guys. Nah, I'm not, that's too little. Let him be. Yeah, I saw like 265 players had their in this very one trying to hide. Because if you didn't know that augment event, it didn't matter what space that you were in. The one that's whoops, I don't need to go in there. Go ahead and recall it. It was just it scored totally on the crewing. So you could literally stick your Reliant in there and do as good as me when my crutch. No, okay, here's a. Let's see if we're gonna get the bonus. No, he's not over. Damn it. I'm greedy. I like to have both. But we will stop him from doing this. We're gonna come in there and we're gonna get him. Okay, now I'm gonna quickly look in these other systems. Okay, that's where I'm at. Okay, why did it not show me that while ago? Okay. I don't. Whoa, 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 whoa! I thought I saw somebody. Oh no, that's one of those like, ships on the edge. I don't know how those get there because there's no way you can. There's no way you can target them like that. It's weird. There's no way you can stop them that close to the edge there. Oh, there's definitely people in the 42 system. I had to move my ship so it wouldn't get popped. Okay, by the chaser. I don't see anybody in here either. Okay, that's the last one I can see without going into. There's a red dot. Oh, he died on the. Okay, here's another one of his ships. He's got multiples in here. Okay. I don't see any more people in here. Now they have these, you know, I just managed to get. That's a good way to do it, but for some reason my odds on hitting those aren't good. Like we'll take a shot one of these right here. Most likely. I'm less than 50%. I know it's supposed to be 70-30, but those odds don't work out for me usually. Okay, I don't see anybody else in here. That's what they were doing this morning. They were hiding you had some people that were trying to hide in these secondary systems. But you can see there's something a lot going on in that 42 system because it's glowing, it's crimson up there. That means there's a bunch of people grinding in it. So odds are we're going to find that's at least one person OPC. Yeah, man, I wish we would have took the protection off of those guys. Yeah, they're gonna get some surprises here in just a second if there any red dots or anybody OPC. Here's somebody. And he's full, probably. Yep. There's another one too. We'll get him as well. Oh, he actually did the chaser actually how the hell did the chaser get that quick? There's no way it spawned from the side. It had to have spawned like in the middle or something. That's a honestly, dude, that's a bad policy because what it does, it ends up promoting Star Trek Farmsville. That's what they did on our server for a while. But I agree, told them I would not agree to it, but until the point where right now it wasn't. Uh, okay, we get that going. Yeah, there's no way that ship spawned from the sides like it's supposed to. They had to have spawned like somewhere in the middle of the system, which I've seen that happen before. It's not something that happens all the time. It happened to me once when as soon as I got in the system, I was almost dead. So I don't see anybody in there. On server 89, okay. You talking about this augment space, or you talking about uh y'all extending to a different like going to 5G or 6G space? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. I'm on Twitch right now. Those I've got that's where my questions are coming from Twitch right now. But Twitch isn't my number one platform. My number one platform is YouTube that you're on. So you actually see more stuff on this channel than you will ever Twitch because number one that they only keep my content up for 7 days and then it goes away. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I figured it would. Usually, if it takes that long for you to, uh, it takes you that long to. I don't think there's anybody in the system. I'll go right back, but usually, if it takes that long for you to kill it, usually dead. That's always like, yeah, I'm on Twitch. Um, on Twitch, my username is different. It's um, Captain Jack Spades World, because the first Spades World I put on there, I lost the password to it, and it was at the time where I killed all my email addresses and I had no email to recover it. So instead of just Spades World, I think it's Captain Jack Spades World on Twitch. He can tell you what, man. What is my handle on Twitch? I know that I made it as a. I went to Twitch and I first just to make a marketplace if I ever wanted to do it. It was really before I was doing any kind of streaming at all, and because basically I didn't. I basically went and saved like on a couple other things. I've got an Instagram, but I don't have it under Spades World. I got Spades Kills. And on Facebook, I do have a Spades World on it, but I don't do anything on it. In fact, I need to look into streaming on Facebook as well, because it'll this software that I have will let me do up to 5 streams at a time. And when I do rearrange my furniture, I'm going to go right into my landline, so my stream is going to be actually faster on my end than it. I mean, I've got the highest speed internet that AT&T has, and like when I added this stream, there's a thing on there where it shows you the bandwidth and all that stuff in the settings for this program. I mean, for this program I'm using to stream on, and there was hardly any difference than because I looked at that because if I was going to put out 2 crappy streams, then I wasn't going to do that. I used that when I was using the free version that I could use for, I think it was either 2 weeks or something like that. I ended up buying it after a week because I knew that this software is a little bit is better than OBS, even though it costs like $369 a year. It's totally worth it. IG banned you. Why did IG ban you? What you do? What you do? What you do, man? What you do to get banned on IG? There's so many crazy crap on IG. I have to know. What did you do to get banned? I mean, IG is not as over the top is anything goes like what is the name of that other streaming service? Uh, it's like YouTube, but it's not. Can't think of the name of it. I do have a account for one of my old uh, video music video shows I produced back in the day. I can't think of the name of it because I do have a love hate relationship with the people with the YouTube people. Back when back when they expanded the partnership program, this is long back because there was a day on YouTube you couldn't post more than 10-minute clips unless you got into their partner program. And right when the original people that was doing YouTube before they sold it to Google, I'd gotten approved and had put up some full episodes of my video show up there, and then they started hitting me with copyright infringements for something that was my show that I had all the stuff that I needed from when I aired on cable access. So I didn't know it. So I go over to so I one of my friends called me up and said, "Hey, I can't see the Starflyer 59 episode that you put on there." And I'm like, "Oh, it's on there, dude." And I said, "Are you logged in?" Sometimes they make you. That was back when before that you didn't have to log in at anything on YouTube unless you were a content provider. And he goes, "No, no." He goes, "Yeah, I'm logged in." So, or no, I think he wasn't. And then he logged in and he still couldn't see it. And then I looked in the deal and they hit me with some copyright infringements. And so I went through all the paperwork and and they told me I had to fax all my release forms. And this is right at the point where faxes weren't really no very unless you were in a business or something that you had it. I mean, I had the capability of fax back in the damn 90s, but not in the early 2000s when this was. And so I had to go to Kinko's, and that was before FedEx bought Kinko's. I went up to Kinko's, and it cost me like $100 to over $100 to go in there and fax them all these papers. And then they got back with me, "Okay, you're good." So I think everything's cool. So I'm over somebody's house. So I'm over at somebody's house, and all the episodes that were flagged, I couldn't see over there. And that made me mad as all get out. And then I go home, I log in on my thing, I can see it. But what they ended up doing is shadow banning me, where unless you knew exact URL to get to it, you had some kind of bookmark, you couldn't get to it anymore. And even though I gave them, all the paperwork that I had back when I was doing cable access, which they were more stringent than anything YouTube would be. And I mean, I had waivers from the record company. I had uh, waivers from each of the artists personally to be on the show, and so that made me mad. So I went on the other. What I can't even think of what the other name of that uh, platform was. It's still out there. It's not popular. Some people use it to as their main stream service. I can't think of the name of it now. Oh gosh. Once I get out of this, once I check this last spot and fly this back, I'll bring up my browser on the other screen because it's bothering me. I can tell you where. But so I ended up taking, so I got mad. So I ended up taking all my YouTube stuff off of there. And I moved it to this other platform that pretty much anything goes on. They never asked me for any kind of anything. I was asking the hoes on AG or oh man. Yeah. Dude, how many guys do you think fall for that crap on Instagram? They have to do it. It's so prevalent on Instagram, these hot looking chicks that without ever without ever meeting you in real life, they're ready to marry you or screw you or whatever. Does anybody fall for that? I mean, like I'll get like uh it's not as bad around COVID time around when COVID hit, when all the strip clubs went down. Um, they were all over it. I fall for the delete button. Fall for the delete button. What is that? Yeah, you use a delete button for those hoes. Yeah, exactly. They're not really. They're all third worlders. They're like in a bank of computers. Um, I'll tell you a trick. If one of them tries to uh, video chat with you, because so what you do immediately is uh, push uh, answer, then immediately drop it, and then just go right back to them, and then you'll go back, it'll hit their camera, and you'll see them. You know, it won't be for like 3 seconds, but you reverse the whip on them. Um, they don't do that to me anymore, but there are a few of them that do. But it's always some third worlder. Um, Mostly, from what I've heard, it's mostly like from one of the what was one of those African countries. I can't think of which one it is now, uh, but it's one of the African countries that they do that. Probably not the only one. I imagine there's some Eastern Europe uh, folks that are doing the same thing, but I'm gonna look up my old video channel and see if I can find what the streaming service that I was talking about. They don't really give a crap about the copyright stuff. No, that's the old WordPress thing. I'm trying to find it. At least I come up in the first part of the search for it. I haven't done anything with it in a long time. Well, I tell you what, I'll go to the old WordPress thing. It'll give me a link to it. Okay. Let's see. Vimeo. Yeah. I put it all on Vimeo after that. But yeah, I haven't. I actually went to Vimeo after YouTube. So that's why I never even ever messed with um, the music part of it on here. When I started my fishing thing, I went online and used some old music that I wrote in the 80s, my own music. And that really started all this other stuff that I did after that. But I had some songs that I wrote and recorded in the 80s that I went digitalized and used it on my fishing uh, first line. I guess this is my firearms site first, and then I kind of moved it on to my fishing channel too. And then here, um, I was using no music for a long time, and then I came up with the YouTube theme thing on it just on my iPad one day because I was trying to find as much Klingon as possible, and then one day I was messing around with GarageBand and some AI tools. Now look how horrible these pools are. I'm going to be giving them 24 trillion for 20 260,000. I'm going to be giving them 3.4 trillion for 72,000. And we're going to give them a little over $500 million for 28,000. That's insane how horrible that pool is. I mean, the mining's not that much better. I mean, if somebody said, "Hey, I'm going to go up here and not mine at all," I wouldn't have very much argument with them because mining in 6G is doesn't help that much. I mean, might get you over the top in making an upgrade, but you get more resources doing stuff like this than you do actually mining in this game. When you get up to a G6 level, that is. So we go in there. I probably do got. Okay, look. Okay, so look at the difference. So 637,000 of the raw. If I want to pull 4 chests, it jumps up to 2.5 million. Who the hell's going to do that? So especially for the exchange rate. So I'm going to get one more extra pull for, look at that. So if somebody said, "Hey man, I'm going to go in, when I go up to G6, I've seen you guys, what horrible pulls that you're getting. I'm not going to do them at all." If they said that, well, that one didn't go damn glitch. I redeemed it just a second ago. I was going to see if it's going to let me make a double pull. And that one didn't clear out. And I mean, this is horrible too. It's not like this is great pulls off of these, but it's even worse uh, going from here. Okay, so so what I'm doing here, and I'm just trying to get rid of all these out of here. I'm not really going for them. I just got tired of seeing the thing on it. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to look at? I'm going to go look at the biggies. I already made this pull earlier. Oh, I need to go I need to go hit some aquatics. Okay, there are parts in here. If you look in here, the only parts it gives me is uncommon. Well, I can use my latinum for this, and so I don't. I'm saving all these pulls, so maybe when I get this stupid ship tiered up a little bit higher, maybe they'll start giving me a chance for uncommons. So I'm not wasting any of them on something that's not that expensive and lat to do. I never bother with the parts. Yeah, right now I'm not, but if it ever gets to the point where I got a shot for uncommon 6-star parts, you can see I haven't used any of these from the history of, maybe did the first ones and saw the what's this, and but I've got like 93,000 of that, and it takes 300 for every pull. So whenever it does get to the point where it does put something I need in there, I'll use it. Takes so long to get there is something worthy there. No, the only thing it does is it does open up. I can't remember which one of these refineries it opens up, and you do get these have both of these to get these officers. They're good sourcing, and when you had the artifacts, this as well, and you do get a decent little pull from that. These are the only reason to have the eviscerator is this right here. The rest of it still, even with me juicing it up and taking the discovery and putting it into higher space and doing everything I can to it, it's still hard to keep both of the refineries full enough to make pulls without making two runs, one with the eviscerator and one with your regular warship. Okay, so we're done with that now. So we're gonna go into let's hit. Well, let me get my NX-01. I'm gonna take a peek in uh, silent enemies and see if there's anybody in there. That's something you can do. You can sit there and use your NX-01 to look in the system to see if it's using a token or not before you actually go in there. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to use my NX-01. And what I usually do is here's a system right before, because it's got to be out of your station. So it doesn't actually fly there. I'm going to do this so it's out. And then I'm going to go do this one first. Okay, so I don't see any red dots. But I am going to see if there's anybody OPC though. And I might not get them now, but I might come back and check it again later. So right now I don't see anybody OPC. Oh, here's somebody. How much has he got left on the node? And who is it again? Naz, I know you watched the stream, dude. You can't go OPC up here anymore. I'm going to give you a pass this time, but next time I see you up here OPC, you're getting popped. But to me the best way to you can take one of your junker ship, the junker ship or the revenant gets high enough, and I'll do that for grins. Let me go here. I'm gonna look in this system here one more, see if we got anybody in there. Here's a red dot where he's gonna get popped, and let's see if any of these guys are OPC. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, damn it, dude. Yeah. I mean, I should do it. He, a lot of them guys, there's a lot of guys that don't like him, but he's never been nothing but a cool dude, so I'm not gonna pop him. But if it was anybody else that's not my that's not if they're not green or purple, then most likely they or a heart on them, they're probably gonna get popped. So let's go up here and just get him. I don't know if he's OPC or not. Let's see. I hope he is. No, he's not. But we're gonna come up here and get him anyway. So these cost tokens. So I usually do what I'm doing right now. I'll use my NX-01 to look in the system. Later tonight, I'm gonna wait till later tonight because it's gonna be full in the 5-star. We're gonna go up there and check the 5-star. But right now, I'm not gonna do it because I know there won't be enough. The bad thing of the 5-star, I'll fill this ship up pretty quick up there. Okay, why did it not attack him? Okay, let's go out. So where are we going to go next? Let's go ahead and go into 5-star space fed. We can clean those 5-star out fast. Where's it at? Come on. There we go. I still have the... Yeah, I do. Why is it not showing it up? So I'm going to take it here, actually. Yeah, guys, when you get higher up, when you can unlock these super highways, man, it makes a whole difference in traveling around. So you see how quick I got up here. And there's some red dots. I'm not going to really worry about the OPC guys up here. I'll let the guys in my alliance do it. I'm searching for red dots pretty much. Because basically I can't really use the 5-star stuff. Okay, so why take it? But I can go through these systems pretty quick. And there's another red dot. There's another red dot up there. Okay, so let's go in the 53 system. And this one has nice warp speed too. I mean, like I said, it makes it perfect for this. Be careful. I accidentally have hit it before. Luckily, unluckily for that guy, I was right on top of him though. Okay. I'll make another run later tonight because there'll be more people on trying to put their stuff overnight. There's a 61. Let's see who it is. No red dots. Oh, there's one. Try and miss anybody. I almost missed him. This is a place where you can port right here. So there'll probably be some people in here. I think there's one other place in 5 star that has gas that you can port to. There you go. If there's any more in here below. Man, this thing is fast. I remember it was back when I had regular 5G shifts that would take 5 minutes to 3 or 4 minutes at least to go from this end of the system to the other one. I mean, this ship was almost made for this. I don't know if it's this system or that system. I think you can port in. Nope. One more time, let's scan them all. There were 2 or 3 of those guys in this morning in here, so I'm surprised there was not. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you can port in this system. If any of you didn't know that, in this 59 system, if you're a 5G player, this would be, you could bring your NX01 up here if you don't have a ship that can go there, and you can come here and mine. I did that quite often back in the day. See if I got any kind of. Oh, I got a million's worth of resources from that guy. Not that I need it. Okay, so let's see where we're going to go next. Where's... Okay, let's go in Remy. They were telling me there earlier that was in the chat that people were... They saw some in there. When I got there was nobody there, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit these 5 star. Then I'm going to go. It's already kind of did Klingon, and I'll go Fed Romulan or Romulan Fed, whichever I'm closest to. Then I'm going to look and see how many of those Krenom starts I've got. Well, there's none of them in here now, which kind of shocks me. Usually there is. Usually there are about 5 or 6 of them in here. Maybe they got the message that we're not going to let them mine. But I know that's probably not. That's wishful thinking there. But this being so empty of the red dots, I really do, now I really need to go check the token space because they're mining somewhere. There's some in Voyager space too that we probably need to do a hard look on. Because farmers got a farm. Yeah, used to I didn't care about that a whole lot, but unfortunately it made our server weak. There's a guy. Where's my So I'm done with mining for tonight. Hey, how you doing, man? Glad you could be join the stream. So what we're doing right now, we're OPC hunting. I don't know if I want to go the deep one first. Let's go the deep one first. And we'll check that 56 system. Or I can just to speed it up, I'll get my Enterprise E, take it over there. Or doing that one. So we're at war with 4 different alliances. So I'm in 5-star space, um, clearing out the red dots. I'm not really OPC hunting here, but I'm looking for enemies trying to mine. And none in here. Okay, my Enterprise E is right in that. And this is one that you can port in, so there's a chance there'll be somebody in here. And I think that one where I'm flying the other one in, you can port in as well. Okay, let's fly it out. Okay, let's see. Anybody in this deep system? That one dude. But you can port up here. Oh God, you got the 7 dry dock and the Vindicator finally. Okay, cool. But I'll be sad to tell you there's not a lot. What ops level are you, guy? Before I say that, I need to see what ops level you are. Here's a red dot. There's a red dot over here floating, and there's another red dot. So we're going to get 3 of them in here, maybe. That doesn't wake him up. I wish some of my lower players would come up here and there'd be no need for me to patrol the 5-star space because we got enough higher level 5-star players that they could be doing this instead of me doing it. But so we don't have anybody else here. Okay, so let's go to this one. And I'm going to do the same thing I did with my Enterprise Z. Instead of having to go on this little off leg here, I'm going to send it up there and let it. Well, there ain't nobody in here. Okay, let's go here. No, if once you get into the 6G thing, the easiest way to get parts is actually to mine it. I mean, those nodes are fast too. Let's go. Let me go find one. And I'll show you. I gotta get a high one though. Where's okay? Here's an interceptor one. Okay, I can't use that ship though because the hazard's too high. Let's see which one I can use. I'll go with my big boy. I don't think it is the right one either. Nope. I'm gonna have to use my Fed ship. It must be Ion Storms. I mean, there are lower ones. I'm just going up here because I don't think anybody will screw with it. But there are lower ones down here. There. Unfortunately, most of them are in hazard systems. Now that one for your Explorer parts isn't. But okay, let's go check this out. Okay, I don't see anybody in here. Okay, let's send it back. We'll go back to our. We got the one guy. Now we're going to go into the 58 system. Yeah, you have to use a probably I don't know, maybe it works on a um 5G chip, but I don't think there's any 5G chip you could get to it. You might put your Discovery in there and um pull it in, but I don't know if I don't know if regular ships will do the parts. I know it won't do the Sigma resources, but they're incredibly fast. Even with the Selkies, are very fast compared to regular mats. We'll see when it gets there. I'll show you. We'll be able to empty an entire node in 45 minutes. I mean, the Mirrorverse is a good place to mine parts too, but you can do both of these at the same time. Say I'm really wanting to build up my interceptor parts, I could go into Mirrorverse, fill up one of my ships, and then have this mining ship filling up over here. There are times where I've had 4 ships up there. Not in that one. That one's hard. I can only get one ship up there in that 69 system right now. But uh, in that lower one I showed you, there's been times where I've had 4 ships in there mining while I was at work. I mean, it's a good play. I mean, there's a guy on my deals. Well, I just go in whatever. Well, I can sit there and fill up a whole. I can fill up a whole mining ship with nothing but interceptor parts. I mean, yes and no. I'm not saying it's not a good way. It is a good way, but it might not be the best way. Okay, so we done Klingon 6 star already. So let's see who's closest. Okay, we're gonna go into Fed. Let's find the very first. Here we go. This right here. Like I said, this is a very fast warping ship. Being that deep, if I would have been using a 5G ship, it would take me. I don't know. Depending on which one, whether I'd have to probably have an epic ship to ever get there with a 5G ship, but it would take a long time to get there from where it was at. But the thing is, when you're going to hazard, you have to really pay attention which hazard it is. And I don't think I think the hazards first pop up in 64 space. I don't, or maybe it is the 63. No, yeah, 63 is where it pops up. Now there's a 63 system here. I've put ships in here. You can see it's low compared to where my ships are now, but oh, let me get my phone. I haven't looked at my phone since I woke up. Okay, I'm looking at. I'm checking my messages. I forgot to even pick up my phone. I need to put it on the charger here on the desk with me. Use that one. Hook it up to my phone. I'll do later though. I need to put some of the more of the music that I wrote actually on my phone so I can listen to it in the car. I'll do that later. But yeah, I need to check my balance on my. Okay, I didn't go too crazy. Okay, let's see. E-commerce. UK. Okay, I'm looking at. Okay. All right. I'm just looking at something real quick. So let's look and see if we see any people in here we can pop. Nope. But now we're going to look for OPC. This is where the OPC is going to come in. Here we go. And he's got not quite a bit, but he's got enough that I'm going to take it. Let's look at these other guys. We got another one. So we got a nice little payload. Again, that one's empty. Zero nodes. Some people I know would pop a zero node. I don't. That's not really. If I can't get anything out of it, there's no way I'm going to do it. But since I'm here, I wouldn't probably let him. Let's see how big his node is. Yeah, he'd probably be gone before I come back. So we're going to get him. Okay, now we're going to put it on the parts. And see how big these nodes are up here. And an hour, out 2 hours, I've got 200, million, over a million parts. See, I can probably make in 4 hours. I got a full ship worth of parts. If my other ship, if I can find a place where I could put my highest level 58 ship, it'll do it a lot faster than that. But most of these systems, they have nodes that are about like 600,000, and you can do them in 45 minutes. But that one's the biggest node in the game right there for parts. Yeah, I meant to go buy my storage unit to get my amps out today. But I ended up sleeping longer than I wanted to. I had to do it on the way home from the doctor. But it gives you another option to get parts. You know, if you don't want to grind or you got some time on your hands to, you don't want to do anything in the game, and you can just throw a miner up there and let it get some parts for you. So now here's the first for the interceptor. That's one of the first places, and pretty much I think you go in there and you do the little first part of the hazard research in there, then you'll be able to do that without any problem. But there are some in here that doesn't have hazards as well. Let's see if we can find one. That one has hazards. Hazards. I'm sure there was another one that didn't have hazards in here. You saw there was in Klingon space, a written hazard. 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 They're not too kind over here in Fed space for the parts. Okay, let's look and see what we got in here. I think I already looked at him, but I was going to do it again. Okay, let's move up. Move up to 64. Yeah, mining is really slow at the first part of it, man. It's really slow, and your cargo bay is so small. Even when the silkies are, let's go ahead and get one of my lower ones, the ones I grinded out. Believe it or not, you will be able to grind some of these out. Some of these I only made. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only made 4 of these, but I've got parts from other things where it dropped Selkie parts and made it. Where that is, I don't remember. I think it was in mirror space. But if I put one of those on and we look at the, it's not going to let me go in here and do it, but I'm going to show you the, oh, we got some red dots. You can see how long that would take. 9 hours to just, it's really slow. And I think I got these, like, this is tier 2 one, you know. Well, I'm just for grins. I'm going to go back into where that first uh, thing and see if it'll even reach it. Number one, no. And you can see that I do have enough hazard research done that he could go in there if he could reach it. But let's go in here and get rid of some guys. Let's send some guys home and see if anybody's over there. They're both right next to each other. He didn't have any extra cargo. I was looking at my... Neither did he. Okay, let's look and see what we got here. No more. Yeah, it's glitching up. I mean, it's actually on its way there, but okay, I need to put these guys back. I think I'm in the right spot with that. Yeah. Had my first Silky at tier 3. There is some research. I don't know if you've seen it or not. You probably have. That you can do in the combat tree. And these early ones right here. I need to do that one next, but I had enough to do the bigger one. But that's how you get the resistance against the. And there are also faction ones in there as well, deeper in the where you're not going to be at right now. So I want to show you now. But there's some deeper on there where specifically. Well, actually, there is. Let's go back. There's some that's just generic, like at the very back. And they are kind on here. They don't. Some of these don't make you have to do all the way up here. You can skip all the way to the back and do some of this research. Like here's a force. You can see I got that one completely done. Uh, here's your ones, right? The ones I was talking about back here. Uh, there's this one too. Hazard resistance. I think that one's a hazard resistance. Yeah. All those are. Yeah, the one that really screwed me over was. Let me find it. Was this one. It made me make a Minerva just so I could get the research for it. Now these I have to tear up these ships where I'm not going to tear them up to get any better. But you to get all three of those, you have to build those common ships, all three of them, and that's bull crap because. But I was way behind. But now at least doing two of those, it actually helped that Romulan ship pretty good to where I can use it like I'm using it right now. Okay, let's see. I don't see anybody else here. Let's take it back to the back here. Yeah, one of our guys is back there, but that doesn't mean anything. Sometimes they don't watch. They don't kind of Save that for work. Yeah, I was gonna see if I had anything to eat, but anything I've got's gonna take too long to prepare. I got some TV dinners, but or frozen dinners. I want to save those for work. Okay, we're good there. Okay, let's go into Romulan space. Oh crap, let's go back. I didn't mean to double click it. Let's find Romulan space. Let's hit this one. Yeah, pretty much that you saw that epic one that solo that got me enough of that rare particle to be able to do that research for the Geshnar. Yeah, I want to do these Q's challenges, but that I think it's either today or later today no, it's Tuesday, Tech Tuesday. I'm gonna need all the bells I get to clear that out. Yeah, Tech Tuesday. I've heard that they're gonna finally do the expansion to Q's trials that they told us they were gonna do at the very beginning. They kind of abandoned it. I think for a lot of the reasons why that happened was because of the backlash from a situation like this one. Whoops, if I want to upgrade this thing, um, I've got a 20. I think I've took a shot at it, so I think it starts out like at 10% and goes up. Let me look at one of my other ones. I know that I just probably just put to 50. Yeah, that's what it starts out. When you get to 50, you've got a 10% chance of winning. And they never put in the second part of that. The second part of it was going to be, when they expanded it, was going to be able to, uh, but I don't know what they're going to do because they got the building. The building's tiered out to 70 right now. And your ops level. So the whole plan was was supposed to be another another 3 tiers of that. And I remember, I think it was Mr. Tiger who actually put that out. I think that was the first time I ever heard him when he was talking about it, and it sounded pretty damn cool. What he was talking about, what they were going to do with, they were going to add uh, in the rewards, where the rewards are basically nothing. There's really no incentive except to help your forbidden technologies have better chances of winning to even do Q's trials, you know. But he was talking about putting uh, a bunch of other resources behind it, but that never came to fruition because there was a whole big backlash when the big spenders got there right away, and they saw they couldn't do anything past level 50. And I don't blame them. Why, if I'm going to go in and spend money to buy one of these packs in here, where's it at? I clicked on the wrong thing. If you're going to go in here and spend money for these packs for the proto matter or the whatever, uh, you should have zero chances of losing because it's like gambling your money away. I'm gonna find one of these in here. I'm sure there is. So I don't blame those dudes getting pissed off at that point. Or here's a $50 pack where you can buy some of it. This was not a really good deal because you only get 10,000. There's some of those researchers that need more than that to do up. So this is one out of all these little. Some of these are pretty decent deals, but that one is not. That one for $50 isn't worth it. So let's go to the Forbidden Tech and find the pack for that. Okay, so you get not much more. Only 13,000. Yeah, I guess you have to wait till one of those specials come on because this is not worth it either. That's not worth spending $100 for. But every once in a while, when they had the packs in here where they give you like 30 or 40,000 of them, then I bought a couple of them. I won't lie to you when it's at that point, but I never bought one of those 10,000 ones because most of the time the one that I needed the help on was more than that. So yeah, so the Forbidden Tech, they were supposed to be, and when we go into here, Mr. Tiger, whoever was the developer, it was on one of either DJs or Rev's show when they were talking about it. There was supposed to be another set of these to come out after it and sequential more, and he promised in this thing right here, instead of just getting pretty much stuff that's related to the arc, you were going to get other resources were going to be put into this tree, but it never happened. It's sort of like if you go in, if you don't haven't figured this out yet, this is the highest this building can go. This resource doesn't exist in the game. You can't even buy it in the uh, you can't even buy it into like a store or events. So pretty much it's the same. Pretty much you can really kind of say that let's find it. The star base thing is a dead mechanic too. It was dead out of the box, you know. But there are some decent researches in that tree. So if your alliance hadn't hit it hard, I've got all the stuff that I want out of it. So if I ever broke off of this alliance and started my own, I wouldn't even build the star base. And the guys who ever joined, I would tell them to go join some other alliance to get built, finish your research out, because I'm not going to mess with it, because I think the whole concept it was stupid to begin with for what we got to do with it. Okay, so there's no red dots in here. So let's go ahead and look. I want to get away from this guy in case it slips. I want to go right here. Because that's like that's like asking for accidental U, UPC hit when you're right on top of somebody. Because one time you could go right in the middle and you end up hitting the tag instead of scan. That's happened to me more than once. But most people know I don't hit UPC ships, so usually I can tell them I'm sorry, and that's enough. Except for war. Okay, here's some in here. This one here, I think that one has hazards. I know there's some without hazards because I know I used them when I was lower. Okay, that one. No, that's the that one. That one. Maybe they always did, and I never noticed because mine was higher enough that it didn't matter. I thought there was at least a few couple of these in each of the system that you could go in. Maybe one of each that you could go in without worrying about the hazard, but that seems to not to be the case. I was wrong on that. But pretty much, say you can't reach the one in Klingon space, you could probably go over here in uh, Romulan space or go in the Fed space. And find one that you can get to. All right, let's look at this. This is a pretty popular hangout here. I mean, I'm a little bit too close to him on that. Let's check this guy up here. So I've already halfway after about a week of this, or maybe about 10 week or 10 days, these guys are starting to learn mining discipline. Like a week ago, I would have probably took out half those ships that we saw. But we got. I'm trying to think of a nice word to say that has the same meaning. We got some dumb people that can't go with through incursions without mining. And they give up free points. And there is a few idiots that will like move into one of those systems that they can port, that they can mine in, and they get swarmed by one of those people on the other server. We had one guy just gave up and let him take his crap instead of trying to just use a token to get out of there. Because you can't shield. And I mean, it's incredible how stupid some people are. I remember the first incursions. I don't think it was the second. No, it was the second one. One that gets 77. We had one of the guys I was telling you about that spent big early on and got his op levels up high. So he decided, well, nobody's going to look for me in 4-star space. So he went up as high as he could, uh, dock, and started mining. He ended up getting vaulted and pretty much lost in. No one against 77. We won against 77. Uh, it might have been the one after the third incursions. It's just crazy, man. The mental giantry that some of these guys have is crazy, man. I think we were going against an older server than us. It wasn't because they had some players that were too powerful for us to stop them from raiding them. If I can remember right, I think we'd went to a server had been uh, whatever the level was at the time. They'd been there longer, and they all had much higher tiered ships than anybody on our server had, and we couldn't do anything about it. But he thought, yeah, I'll hide as far up in uh, Klingon space as I can find. Nobody will ever look for me up here. And he put up I think he put like a 3-day shield, and it didn't come back until 3 days later, and he found out all of his resources were gone, which was no sweat off his nose because he had all the tokens below, so he just used his tokens and he's back in business again. See, that's one of the biggest issues on our server right now with some of the farmers. They don't really care if they get raided, especially the ones that are 61 plus, because for the most part, those are resources they can't use anymore. So there's like one alliance, one of the alliances, it's red dotted right now. There's like 4 of those guys in their alliance that gets raided every incursions. Yeah, but you can use like your Selkie or one of these 68 ships, or even one of your G5 battleships. I mean, warships will get it, but you have to take all the other resources first. I mean, I've got a video on YouTube. If you look, I raided somebody and cleaned them all the way out to their Sigma. Then I showed you how to do it. I do have a video on YouTube that. But even then, those guys are farmers. They've got. You saw how many tokens I had before. Even if somehow something crazy happened, I lost this 51 million Peristil. I've got 45 in tokens below. So will it suck? Hell yeah. But does it ruin my game? No. So they don't care. They'll just get more. Okay, so we cleaned we've made a sweep through 5G, 6G space. And I think now what I'm going to do is when this guy gets back, I'm going to see if, while he's flying back, I'm going to send a ship up into the Crenum space and see if I got enough directives to run some, because I am running low on that loot for redeems. Okay. And I came up with a a better crew that I've been running last time. I think I saved it. I hope I did. With these newer officers, I kind of screwed. I was thinking out loud, well, maybe some of these newer officers might do a better job in it. Now, here's a space I need to go in here and check. I don't care if the red dots are going to get hit. If I can do it. If not, I'll put them up on. There's another. But I want to I'll do the crinums and I'll come back and sweep this one. These are ones I can look into, but they have some that you can't. I've, okay, any red dots? Yep. There's a 50. I can come and get that guy. Okay, get him. I'm going to put that one. $40 red dot. Make sure it doesn't. I don't know why it does that. All right. Let's send that. Well, we're already here with it. I'll just send this one up into this space. Okay, so this will be it. Let's see if I got the directives. Because I haven't done it since the last time we were on stream. That was a week ago. So I should have quite a few starts. This is all about getting Seska up higher. That's why I was disappointed that we only got to do so many formations last night, because we had a bunch of guys that had bunches of had been holding on to them like I was. So we could do like a deal like we did last night where we ran like 6 of them in a row. We would have done more than that if the thing wouldn't have broke on us. Okay, how many starts do we have? We've got 4. I would thought we would have had more than that. Let's see if I can redeem one. I thought I would at least have 7. I thought you get one every day. Maybe it was a day I forgot to make a pull or something. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I got an hour, 35 minutes before I can make another one. Is that? That's basically what I'm spending all this on. Um, this is a huge one right here. It doesn't really help you in the loot, but what it gives you in, uh, especially this. But it gives you a decent 15 blueprints of any of these ships. And I think it might give you two of them. Let's look and see. So you get, a 8% chance for epic. So it is tied in with your relativity too. Hmm. Okay. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait, guys. I think I'm gonna wait until I got a few more. Um, I want to at least have 8. So I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do it tonight, unfortunately. Because what I like, because I'm spending a little bit, my spending's a little bit lump sided. Most of them are the charge variety. So what I wanted to do was like 4 or 5 charged, and whatever left was static. For some reason, the stuff, for some reason, the stuff in the I'm pulling besides Seska, both Seska's charged, these charged particles or whatever loot. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna cut the stream off here, and as you can see, I've got like 400,000 of these parts just from the time that we've been mining it, and I've got an hour more before it gets the whole 1.2 million. So like I said, it mines it pretty quickly compared to the other stuff. So it's a good source of getting those ship parts, which you're going to need as many of those as you can, especially like right now on my Krechna. That's the biggest. That and Crystal are the two biggest uh, choke points for me on the ship. Let me get it changed over, swapped. If you look at this, on this one is Crystal. This one is uncommon parts and Crystal. I need 92,000 of these. That'd be equivalent to $400 if I went in the store and bought it. So that's why I spend all week trying to get these parts and stuff. Because basically, at this point in the game, I can go up here and at this point in the game, it's the packs are helpers. They're not. I mean, they do have some good packs. Every once in a while, we'll have 30 or 40,000 of those in there. Then that'll get you pretty close when you count the multi-phasic credits in. But if we go in the store, right? Whoops, discard. We go into the store. If I was to go in there and buy one of these packs, I've already used the one. Uh, I used the Carol Marcus one last week, and it's not giving me another one. Uh, not And I used today, or not yesterday, I think y'all saw me on the stream. I used I used this the last week too. So I didn't get one of these this week. And the new, is it in the new or limited? It's in the limited time. Limited time, they got this, and you can see that I used this yesterday or on Saturday. Since today is Monday, technically. And so yeah, so the only vehicle I had to do it is here, and you can see right away that how many of these packs I would have to buy to be able to do that. Let's find it. Okay, here it is, 18,000. I need 90. So I need a little bit over 80,000 with what I've got. If I was going to buy it whole, it'd be 92,000 for one of these. So you're looking at probably $400 plus using all the multiphasics to get you over the top for one upgrade. So that's not gonna work out too good. So guys, I'm gonna log off. I'm gonna take a quick swing through these, and then I think I'm gonna make me something to eat. Then I'm gonna go try to crash for a little while. All right, until next time. I'll probably be on tonight, on Monday night that is. All right, talk to y'all later.